Ladies and gentlemen, we are back in Crossbell, and I'm pretty sure that I now have everything in place proper, because we're talking to Wendy, and as you can see, Wendy has a face now. So, whatever I did differently, based off the instructions I was given, they worked. So, we entered the Times department store, and it seems like got a couple of marching orders here to make sure that I get just about everything in here. We got some chests, we've got the News 1, 3 recipes, 1 of the Bakery and West, free, entertainment, alright. The Times department store, the general information desk. Of course, they want to be helpful. Import food, clothes, shoes, general goods, accessories, and more. Carry all sorts of items. Browse around. Welcome to Legion's Foods. Lots of important ingredients. What have we got in here? Ah, the good old staple. All the ingredients. Maybe this time I'll take more care to do a little bit more cooking. This place has a lot of good stuff, but which stuff do we buy? Let's see, we got the general store, we got Legion's Foods over here. And then on floor 2, we've got a couple of things as well. Hello, Southwark General Store. Crossbell Times! Here we go. The Times and the novels, my beloved. Let's take a look at what we just procured. Here we go. Once again, we get to break out the reporter voice. Breaking story! 5th stage of Urban Development Plan. The state government announced the next stage of Crossbell City's Urban Development Plan in yesterday's urban planning meeting. This 5th stage consists of legislation to expand the maintenance of the geofront, deregulate office construction, functionally enhance train stations and airports, and encourage orbital car usage. It seeks to address the needs of the city as its population and economy continue to boom. Picture included, press conference at City Hall. I'm sure the people crave unwalkable cities. The development plan was launched 20 years ago and has now entered its 5th stage. This announcement pairs with a forecast of economic growth for the next 10 years, which has already drawn positive public reception. This is terrific news, says a woman running a street stall. High growth will bring stability, even in neighboring countries, says an international economist. These predictions of the city's economic future will be crucial to foreign relations. Society peace. Acclaimed Darius McLean arrives again. Alright. Let's see how Let's see how they twist this. By the way, hello James V and Matthew. Yesterday, 2 local boys got lost in the geofront. They were saved by Arios McLean, an A-rank racer associated with Crossbell City's Grill branch, who resolved the situation without incident. After following leads from citizens, McLean found the boys within a hair's breadth of being killed by monsters deep within a sector of the geofront. This feat truly befits his moniker, the Divine Blade of Wind. Not a mention. Not a single peep about the Triple S. Questioning the careless management. Oh, is this where they're gonna go into? Speaking of that incident, here's what the police were doing. After 20 years, the urban development plan has begun its 5th stage. It has seen brilliant results year after year. However, the downtown district has not seen nearly enough of this work. With recent incidents in the area, insufficient safety measures for children who may wander in, and unchecked monsters infesting buildings, the inefficiency of the urban management in this district should be apparent. We request a speedy response to this issue from the government. Ooh, hello. Immediately I see the subtitle there. First mission of failure. Damn. Unexpected guests appear. In other news, some unexpected faces have appeared during the recent incident. New to the CPD this year is the Special Support Section, who had also been working to save the two children. However, their efforts proved unsuccessful. According to McLean, they failed to see things through to the end. We took out roughly 98% of his statement, but we captured only the important part. This division was supposedly established to court public favor. How will they fare in the future? Leisure. Crossbell's Gourmet Experience. Visit Long Lao Tavern and Inn by the market on E Street. Savor authentic cuisine made by the owner's chef, who hails from the eastern quarter of the Republic. Be sure to get a taste of their crowd-favorite dish, Long Lao Tan Men. Society. Grimwood Law Office for legal advice. Ian Grimwood, who has a law firm on West Street, is said to handle everything from debt consultations to corporate legal advice. Do keep the name Grizzly Grim in your mind if you ever find yourself in legal trouble. Well, damn. They couldn't have pared down the piece by, 4 words in order to fit everything. They had to extend the entire edition by 1 extra page and probably pass off the cost to the consumer. Alright, so that was news number 1. And then I need to go to the administrative district for novel number 1. Keen is always stuck waiting around forever. His mom likes to take her sweet time. He's used to it. Dorothea looks at all the newest arrivals in these shops. She has to come as frequently as possible in order to keep up. Welcome to Luca Boutique. We have every style of clothing you'd ask for. Do not hesitate to ask for assistance. Alright, so we've got... Is this... this is not what everybody is already wearing. We got denim jacket and sunny blouse. Man, if this game were made in the 90s and everyone would be able to wear a denim jacket. Helltaker was the only non-coward game that came out that year. What's all this now? Our humble shop primarily deals in accessories and jewelry. Ah. Perfect tail. Makes movements nimble as a cat. I remember in Sky 2nd, I needed to collect pieces of a cat-themed ensemble. Is that the same thing here? Or is that not as relevant? Not sure if I noticed or not, but enemies don't drop money, so you have to use the exchange option in stores to turn sepith into cash. Hold off on that for a bit though. Oh, really? No money at all whatsoever dropped from enemies. It's all sepith conversion. Anyway, this lady... Oh, it's Dorothea. Crossbow's always getting caught up in sticky situations. Just the other day, there was a shooting in a back alley. I'm sure that the rest of the continent sees us in a negative light. Well. Certainly not something you see every day. Very unfortunate. Janetta thinks he's so cool. You talking about the gentleman behind the desk there? She helps take care of sales. Hanson. Handsome Hanson. We're looking for that. They got all types of shoes in here. So you're a feet man, huh? That literally is not what I said. I said none of that. But it's kind of in the ballpark, right? No. Alright, so everything is worth 400 Mira, and according to Wise Counsel, I am not to exchange any Sepith yet. So, let's keep this exploration of the city going. By the way, where was I supposed to... I was supposed to go to the police station? So as long as I don't go to the police station and report in, I can continue to explore around. Anyway, we're in a back alley. And it's got that wall market... snap. What is this place? It is the infamous back alley of Crossbell. It's like an extension of the entertainment district. Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can while the night away at. You sound like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? Clubs round here have a ton of sexy ladies. And where sexy ladies gather, so too does Rat... Alright, you can stop talking now. Suddenly, he's living up to his name. I suppose Randy must be a regular at these kinds of places. By the way, I haven't been checking on my volume mixers. Nah, everything looks fine. Back alley is an alleyway that connects to Central Square. Find stores such as Garante Jazz Bar and Melda Antique Shop here. While the prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. You know, I'm just so... Hello. That chest back there. That looks like a chest. Glorious chest ahead. Spy with my little eye, Randy Orlando. You haven't come by to play with us lately. What could be more important than us? My bad, sweetie. My hands are kind of tied right now. Sort of in the middle of a career change. How's life been treating you, my dearest heiress? Heiress! That's a nice name. Never heard it before. Guess I'm at the same as usual. Always working as hard as I can to beat my rivals. Randy, will you please come play with us again? You leave me no choice, ma'am. Maybe I can make some time to... Yes, hello, Randy. Here to not hit on a hostess while with a minor, please? Something tells me Randy's pretty well known around here. A promise doesn't mean much coming from Randy, sounds about right. Stood her up one time. He was busy chatting up another babe at the bar that day. He's a big dumb liar! She's gonna what? She's gonna be super duper mad with him. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, never mind. Hey, you brats! Get some business here or something? Can't let you kids past here. It's private property, understand? What's with these guys? They definitely ain't your friendly neighbors. Yeah, I think they're with the Mafia. I'd like to investigate when we get the chance, but we're still just rookies. For now, we shouldn't press our luck. That chest will be taunting me almost the whole game. Well, damn! Melda's Antique Shop. Exquisite dolls are lined up. They look meticulously made, much like a piece you would find in an art museum. They cost an arm and a leg, too. It's an antique shop. After all. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to inspect any and all my prized antiques, dearies. Something about this place gives me the creeps. Yeah, everything is quite expensive here. Whoa. These are like late game accessories that have big stats attached to them and multiple status preventions. Woo! A gem made from high purity saffron. A gem made from high purity carnelian. See, it's not sapphire. We put an L instead of the E. Totally unique. One of the chests that he keeps directing me should have a free flower pump. Okay. Sounds like part of that cat, get up. Barker Bishy wants me to go into the Garante. What an aggressive Barker. I believe being this pushy is in violation of lawful business practices. Oh man, you guys brought a kid with you? That's fine. I'll overlook it just this once, as a favor. You too, little lady. This ain't a good place for kids to play around. You gotta be careful, okay? I'm gonna tell Tio doesn't enjoy being treated as a child one bit. So, can we actually go in, or am I gonna get stopped by plot? Nope. Can I help you? Not open yet, you should know. This looks like some kind of jazz bar. That it is. This place is a pretty famous local spot. Got a nice selection of drinks, too. This is a jazz bar Garante. The jazz bar Garante. I remember my brother mentioning this place. Well, I'm not so cold as to give exhausted guests nothing for stopping by. Be happy to whip up a cocktail or two for you all. Excluding the kid, of course. So, I am the only one left out, is that right? Oh, yes, you can make drinks. They don't have any juice. How dare they? Got shiny blue, passionate cocktail with a contrasting chill appearance. Is that one of the recipes? Ice cream stand. Okay, so it looks like this does not give me, and besides I wouldn't be able to afford it. Not with the cash sign packing. That dirty old perv. Can't he keep his hands to himself? Being a hostess isn't as easy as it looks. And we got instruments. Imelda is the one I'll be trading the book set to get material for an ultimate weapon. Her accessories are worth a lot when you have money. Indeed. Well, looks like the lights are getting redder the more we go into this back alley. And this is the entertainment district proper. Hey, it's the stuff down there. The entertainment district. What's that over there? Oh wow, this is amazing. This is the home to the continent-renowned theater troupe Arc-en-Ciel. Oh yeah, aren't their tickets ridiculously expensive though? Everybody enjoying themselves? You all ready to go to our next stop? Oh man, can we go inside and watch one of their performances? No, can't do, I'm afraid. The only show today is being held later in the evening. Once we split off for free time tonight, though, you're welcome to check it out. I wholeheartedly recommend it, both for fans and the uninitiated. Okay, everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. I see ice cream. I like coming out here to chill. Been a hell of a lot of tourists lately, though. Yeah, I heard there have been a lot of tour buses coming in from out of town. The entertainment district has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the more popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is of such importance. If something were to happen to them, it could snowball into an international crisis. It'd be best to avoid that, indeed. Yeah, we'll have to visit the bakery. Bakery is where, again? West Street. Entertainment District is a commercial area of the northern part of the city. Various casinos, hotels, and theaters attract an incredible amount of tourists. While some areas are currently inaccessible, you try visiting them as you progress throughout the story. Interesting. So, West Street should be in the west. So, I'm gonna go straight there, and then just do the entertainment thing. I'll fully explore the entertainment area after I get to that bakery. This West Street is a residential district. Dang it. This is Crossbell's Northwestern District. Been home to upper-class families as long as I can remember. Nothing but big-ass mansions around here. Yeah. Ellie is acting strange. Almost as if she belongs here. As she has some kind of connection. Like, she's the daughter of some bigwig, perhaps even the biggest wig around. Residential district is a quiet district in the northwest part of Crossbell City. No special facilities, but the large mansions are home to various affluent people living their lives. It would be a good idea to stop by and strike up a conversation with some of the people here while patrolling the city. Anyway, let's keep it moving. City's north exit, we have no reason to leave the city right now. Quite. Can't get out through here. More houses. Okay, so that district is just a one far end. Administrative district. The City Hall, CPD headquarters, and the City Library. All the public offices are here in the administrative district. Seems to be quite a tranquil place. The fountain and benches look especially pleasant. It's one of the best places to sit and relax in the whole city. It's always empty like this in the middle of the day. Well, HQ is right there, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to visit. Definitely should try to remember the way here from the SSS building, even. Roger, boss man. Didn't we get one of those support requests from HQ telling us to go there? May as well stop by since we're already here. This houses all of Crossbell's public offices in the northern part of the city. CPD headquarters is one of the most important facilities here, so I'll be likely visiting the area often. In addition to Crossbell City Hall, you may browse an encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world of the city library. Fill yourself up with knowledge! Alright. Let's see. This looks like a dock or a port of some kind. With Crossbell News Service, B&E, the Harbor District. The one word I didn't say to describe a seaside district. Here's the Harbor District. It's connected to the Lupinus River and Lake Elm just south of us. This area is teeming with different businesses. If you look north, you'll see companies of all kids lined up next to each other. All kinds, even. It's got that nice park in the middle of it all, too. Makes for a great spot to kick back and relax. Bet I could take a quick snooze there easy. According to the database, it is simply known as the Harbor District. Not the most inspired name, I must say. Wait, is that... Crossbell Times! Was wondering where they moved their office to. City's gone through a lot of changes these past 3 years. It's a business district located in the northeastern part of the city. The park faces Crossbell's longest river, the Lupinus River. Citizens and tourists alike visit this scenic part for relaxation and fun. Also home to some major businesses such as the famed Crossbell News Service. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Western Street. Yeah, there's nothing for me up here. And there is a way to go south. Ah, I see. IBC, International Bank of Crossbell. This is the IBC's main headquarters, isn't it? It's certainly grand. You're exactly right. This is their central base of operations. Not only do they have many branches spread throughout all of Zemuria, but their services extend beyond just banking. They became the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call the IBC the cornerstone of Crossbell's economy. Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomed force in the finance, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has been to fund a variety of massive public projects for Crossbell. Reports have shown them investing a fortune into the expansion of the Geofront and the Orbital Network. Damn, guess it's way out of my league then. Can't imagine I have anything to do with a place like this. Randy, you're aware that our salaries are transferred to us through the ABC, correct? Wait, you kidding me? Considering they're within the city, it's pretty convenient for us. Though I think the bank's closed today. Correct. The employees are given weekends off. Let's come back some other time. Hey there! Nice weather we're having, huh? Afraid the ABC is closed on the weekends. Apologize for the convenience. We hope that you come back here again soon. Entry, yep, unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. I will be visiting the ABC quite a lot for reasons. Don't doubt that. Now, what do we have here? East Street. And it's got this Eastern architecture. Wow, talk about an exotic-looking street. I believe this could be described as Eastern style. I have heard of the area, but the description's pale in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had a chance to come here very often myself. I heard the various stalls at the marketplace are wonderful, though. Yeah? Why don't we check it out, then? This is the part where I remind you all that we aren't here to shop. Besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. East Street is an Eastern-inspired district on the east side of Crossbell City. The marketplace is filled with street vendors and is popular among shoppers. Additionally, the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild is located in the area and provides support to the citizens. Is that, I forget. I know that Zin is from Calvard, so is it Calvard-inspired or just the entire eastern region of the entire continent? Alright, this is the eastern exit. Now, what do we have here? The downtown district. Looking like something out of Borderlands. Or at least it sounds like it. Damn, there's a neighborhood down here. This place is really a part of Crossbell City. Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. With an establishment called Lotus Heights. Not gonna lie, Lotus Heights kind of goes hard as a business name. I haven't been around here much, to be honest. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting. I didn't know that. At any rate, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. A run-down area found at the outskirts. While home to some useful facilities, they are not available until earlier stages of the game. In the earlier stages of the game. Check back in a while as things progress. And going ham with the tutorials. Then again, I'm guessing that this city is going to be a very central hub. Alright, so that's the central square. That is where we came in. That's the Harbor District. And I believe the west area comes from the Administrative District. More central! You said that it's the... Resident District goes to the... So that's the Entertainment. This is Administrative. And you said I need to go to the Residential District, or... No, the Residential District was the one where all the affluent people were, yes? Alright, this should be the West District. Now we can do a little bit of... West Street. Now we can do a little bit of exploration. Is Morgus, is that where I learn how to do recipes? I believe this area is known as West Street. Yep, one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all the apartments. You guys wouldn't mind? I actually know a few people that I'd love to catch up with. I take you grew up around these parts then. Hell, we're already here. May as well do some meeting and greeting before we head out. I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you too. Thanks, guys. I should swing by Belheim to visit Auntie. Probably find Oscar working at the mortgages too. Residential area in the western part of the city. Streets are lined with homes and apartments, along with the occasional shop. Lloyd was born and raised in this district. Nifty. Alright, straight to Morges, so we can start clocking up those recipes. East Street is the Bracer Guild and the Fishing Guild, I see. One of the chests is downtown. I'll have to remember that. Hey, Oscar! Well, if it isn't my man Lloyd! You finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy Oscar, huh? Really do know how to keep a guy waiting. What's it been, like a year since we last hung out? Oscar? It's been 3 years already. Man, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. I blame the fact that we keep sending letters to each other. Never really felt like you were gone for long, you know? Besides, you might have gotten a bit taller, but I still see you haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Shut up! Ah, and that pout's only proven him right. You must be an old friend of Lloyd's, then. Yep, the oldest. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morges Bakery. And you three are Lloyd's co-workers. Yep, name's Randy. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. T.O. Plato? Platoon? Nice to meet you guys! You could tell we work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms? Sometimes I can't tell whether he's a complete oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. Nothing wrong. I can just see the gears spinning around in your head. Oh yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? I left that life behind. No more trailers out in the desert for me. I mean, a little bit, I guess. I'd help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. And take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. Hope you'll get some use out of it. There's the recipe notebook. Gorgeous. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while we're here? Trust me, it's as easy as pie. Thought it was a sandwich. Residential is past entertainment. Get used to how Crossbell's built. You'll be in the city for a lot of the game. Yeah, kind of a Midgar feel to it. I mean, as you replay Final Fantasy VII as you get older, the Midgar sequence of the OG feels shorter and shorter. But I still remember when a friend of mine, I can't remember who, tried to convince me that Final Fantasy VII OG is a relatively short game, citing, you do the whole Midgar sequence, and then it's just a few more towns after that. I'm just like, how long has it been since you played the game? It's the perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. You'll see the recipe for a happy ham sandwich. Ooh. Thanks, Oscar. Wow, this is a nice gift. Even has plenty of room to write down variations of different recipes. And with all of you guys sharing it, I'm sure each of you will come up with your own spin on things. Oh, is that how it goes? You learn a random recipe, and then everyone has their own way of making it? Or something? I think you'll get a kick out of it. It'll certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but the only cooking I've ever really done is baking desserts. What about you two? Well, I can only roast and boil stuff. You know, Food you'd have camping out in the wilderness. If recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. In cooking recipes, there's a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes result in a failure too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at general stores and shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Is that a source of income? Selling monster drops? Hey, I heard that you're really coming to your own as a baker, Oscar. When you mentioned in one of our letters that the breads you come up with every month draw people in by the droves. I wouldn't go that far. Baker's journey is a long and winding one, so I can't sit back and get comfortable just yet. I do think that this month's bread came out pretty great, though. I'd love for you to try it. Special walnut bread. Crunchy walnuts are to die for. Colorful tomato burger. Sour tomato taste brings out the flavor. Welcome back, Fade. It's Bennett! Monthly signature bread is one of her biggest hits, flying off the shelves. And she's the poster girl of the shop. Should be the one in charge of its creation by now. Let me go ahead and lower my tower fan, because it's starting to dry out my eyes. Either that or I need to drink more water. My eyes beginning to dehydrate. What a gorgeous bakery! She's gonna meet up with a friend, but this place is a real diamond in the rough. She loves the ambiance. Oh, welcome! Oh, it's Morgus himself. Maybe a bakery, but with a little cafe space set up in front. Pretty handy if you want to sit down and eat. And we have several beverages. Nifty. Monster drops sell for even less than weapons. Oh boy! We're really gonna be depending on Sepith, aren't we? Brace yourself, kids. Leave it to the guild. That's how sloppy the management system is. Hey, you got eyes from the other day. On patrol or something? The police really short-staffed, so you need to do it? Being a police officer is a busy job, Ryu. Besides, patrolling is one of our duties. Yes, you could cut it out with the dangerous stunts. We never get ourselves into trouble. Arios McLean is here! Thanks for helping us out the other day. Our dads were really mad. Now we're gonna get grounded for life. Can't say I'm too surprised, just glad you're both safe. Hope you have a safe day at work. Alright, now that we have the recipe book, one from the bakery, so we got that. Ice cream stand, the second floor of the Fisherman's Guild on East Street. Well, now that we have uncovered every area, Belheim. What's Belheim? Ah, Belheim Apartments. Oh, this is the roof of the apartments. And in true JRPG protagonist fashion, I can just barge in on any place that I want to. Cleaning, laundry, washing the dishes. Dad and Sis don't know how to clean at all, because they're so lazy. Hey, aren't you the little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Are you friends with my sister? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figure she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Wow, Lloyd. Didn't know you liked that young. Randy. No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? She does all the cooking and cleaning by herself. Well, at least all the cleaning. Randy just lost some points in my book. You wouldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened my copy of the Crossbell Times. There's a picture of Ryu staring right back at me. That damn fool of a son. You better believe I gave him an absolute earful right then and there. Idios, help me with that kid. After scolding like that, I hope he actually learns his lesson for once. Ooh, schmancy. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, you're... Well, if it isn't little Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant surprise. Heard that you were back in town, but I didn't think you'd grown so much. Hardly recognize you. Well, I might have gotten a little taller, but I've still got a long way to go on the inside. I wouldn't say that. You did pass a qualification exam to become a detective, after all. I'm sure if Guy were still here, he'd be proud of his little brother. You really think so? I'd be glad if that were truly the case. He absolutely would. I know it. By the way, did you want to stick around? The wife's in the kitchen if you want to say hello. I'm sure she'd be ecstatic to see you again. Miles is telling us to go meet with Cecile. And he's telling me to meet with his wife. She wants to see. And he says we're family. That's lovely. Oh? Is that really you, Lloyd? Yeah, it's me. I'm home, Auntie Late. Sorry it took so long for me to visit. Really should have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd, you're finally home. I'd heard through the grapevine that you were able to get a job at the CPD. How is it? Have you already started to work? It's fine so far. Might be a bit too easy going for my taste, though. Our chief kinda just lets us do our own thing. Really? That sounds like an enjoyable place to work to me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I'll have to thank Idios next time I'm at the cathedral. Lloyd, if you ever need anything while you're living in the dorms, you better let me know right away. Your auntie will be there in a flash if you ever need anything. Come on, Auntie, you're not a little kid anymore. And besides, I've been living in dorms since I was enrolled at the police academy. Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. You just came home. Don't be afraid to rely on your auntie to help you out. Sorry, Auntie. I'll be sure to drop by again soon. I'll bring some desserts, and we can catch up over them. Dang, she totally got Lloyd in the back foot. Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite the formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling they're related by blood, though. Maybe not, but they're as close as any family as I've ever seen. I'm a bit jealous. It's been 3 years since the incident. Sid used to tell me how lonely and upset she was every day. I should gather everyone and throw a nice little party. People want us to try to stop her now. Once she's made up her mind. Been 3 years since we were last home. Ah, that's the reason for the celebration. Oh, is that all there is to the apartments? Just this one floor? Unless that's all that's available from this particular door. And I'd have to go onto the bottom floor in order to see more. Let's see here. Oh, this is the Triple S building. I don't think there's really going to be anything for me in here, since the entire squadron is about out. A vacant room that is locked, and apparently it used to be used. Oh. I accidentally slept. Oh, Jay, when that happens, you look at your bed and you're like, you know what? Thump. I didn't even go into the bed. I just fell on the floor. Ah, this is the lower stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me in here. Is there? Maybe I can talk with the boss man. Oh, right. This is where I started the day. You didn't hear what Randy said, but you agree? No, I don't agree. Let's see. Oh yeah, I went through here. And, wait, I actually came out in a completely different location? Wowza. Completely different overworld map. Burek says, oh, the Bracer saved some kids. Kind of funny how the Bracer Guild was on the back foot in the Sky Trilogy, and now everyone loves them so much that they can kind of be seen as like a rival or antagonist. Good morning to you all. Welcome to Talos' General Store. 10th year anniversary. Very nice. Ryu and Henri always look like they're having so much fun together. I wish I could join them too. Don't worry, Momo. It'll happen one day, maybe. Welcome, come on in. Looking to stock up on daily necessities? Come to the right place. Alright, so I already got the Crossbell times. It says owned 1. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Nothing else in here. And that's the Grimwood Law Office, the people who were spoken of or written about so highly in the Crossbell Times. It appears to be locked. Oh, are you a client? Sorry, but Mr. Grimwood is out currently. You have any business with him? Come back later. You can have a seat in one of our couches. Man, I remember going to a local bank one time, and they had the softest, most flavorful cookies. And I think about that every single time I think about waiting in an office area. Cindy's granny offered to take care of all the cleaning. She's still sleeping. But she doesn't think she can brush this off to the side. Cleaning first, napping second. That's a good policy. Take care of all your necessities. I missed a building in West Street. Did I? The general store, the law offices. Oh, the Villa Raisin Apartments. Husband has yet again decided to redecorate the apartment. Yep, and leave the place when he does it. He has too much time on his hands. Is the place going to be dusty? Is there going to be tape everywhere? A back alley. Oh! I got the Eagle Eye. Wait, you don't live in Villa Raisins. Get out of here. So, what does Hawkeye do again? Ornament. Quartz. There we go. Eagle Eye, pardon me. Displays enemies on minimap. Affects the whole party. Alright, I will slot that in when I'm able, if I want to. Man! Look at me, missing an entire building, then making up for it immediately by finding one of 2 chests. Felt like changing the atmosphere of the place, so I bought some fancy furniture. The layout should do the trick. In the process of redecorating our home. Would you like some tea? The average Final Fantasy XIV homeowner. I really should look into getting my place decorated. Furnished, even. Right now, my place is just a pile of decorations and furniture. New City Hall design is planned to be a 40-story skyscraper. The whole thing is unprecedented and contains a plethora of original concepts. Truly a building for the ages. I've been working on designing the exterior for the office spaces. Cannot wait for this behemoth's completion. A 40-story skyscraper. God dang! 40 stories is, not something to sneeze at. Oh, sorry about that. I was busy cooking. Welcome to Kendall's architectural firm. Please direct any request to my husband. Thank you. He appears to be free at the moment. I wonder what the tallest building is that I've ever seen. I can't imagine that the tallest building I've ever seen even goes past 10 stories. Then again, I have been in a number of places. I just don't have that good a memory. I've been around a select few places in the United States. I've been to Japan. I've been to China. I've been to Canada. I've been to India, specifically the Hyderabad city. Where else have I been around the world? Are the audio and video desynced for anyone else? Desynced for anybody else? You had to reload to get the sync back. Oh. Well, if you're able to get the sync back, then I suppose that's not anything on my end. It's Sammy, the caretaker. Here to visit one of the tenants. Levick lives on the 1st floor and Kendall lives on the 2nd floor. It is I, Sammy, the caretaker. You see me, a secret boss? She's got that aura. It's locked. Who locks their door? Do you know who I am? I am a JRPG protagonist. I must be allowed to barge my way into your living space, inspect everything, and if you have any valuables laying around, I shall partake in them. Crossbell City house? I just found the house in Crossbell City. Ma, take a picture, I am in house. My son gave Henri quite the scolding for playing in such a dangerous place. But if you ask me, a boy his age should be allowed to throw a little caution to the wind. Keeping all that energy up is one of the most important things for a child his age. Even if they end up being a tad reckless, a child should be happy and carefree. Little bundle of energy. Dinner party for all the sophisticated ladies and gentlemen to mingle in. Now that's the beauty of high society. Actually, certain wealthy someone's throwing a pretty fancy party tonight. Think I'll try to get in on the fun too. I want to get an even more of a taste of all the high society splendor. And while he's at that shindig, Adol is raiding the ship. Back again, Fee. I found the Hawkeye Quartz entirely on my own. I'm a big boy now. The Hayworth residence. Oh, Are you here to see my husband? I apologize, but Harold isn't home at the moment. I'd be more than happy to relay a message to him if you'd like. Oh, my apologies. You aren't my husband's clients, are you? That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband is involved with commerce, correct? He's a trader, albeit a relatively minor one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need our assistance. We'd love to help any way we can. I'm guessing nobody's gonna be upstairs because Harold ain't here. Except for Colin. He's gonna draw lots of stuff today. We have no time to play with you, Colin. We're doing important things, like getting recipes and plucking out yellow jewels from alleyways. Remember the Haywers? They're very important. I want to go into the dungeon. This mansion is impressive. Keeps its gates closed. It would be rude of us to loiter. Oh, Ellie is very insistent that we don't go into this particular mansion. You wonder why? That mom was really popular with a certain Trails artist. Don't know if he should be drawing that kind of, I see. That sounds... Old Man Ray's yawns. The Sumsworth feels so pleasant today. Perfect for basking in a little sunshine. Out on a walk, youngsters. You've made it to the quiet residential district. Perfect place for a nice stroll, you always say. The flowers are looking thirsty. I've been taking care of this flower bed for the last year. Come and admire my babies. They're especially beautiful now they're all full bloom. Am I a professional at watering flowers? Sure. She hopes they'll grow splendidly. Bond got a break from work. Is his first name James? James, is that you in there? Yes, your wife is still watering the plants. Can you imagine James Bond just growing up as a child and all of his friends call him Jimmy B? Okay, pajamas are folded and put away in the drawer now. I can't rely on my mother very much, so I just do everything myself. Oh, do you need something from me? How rude of you to talk to a lady you don't even know. Harumpha! Pay close attention to Bond, Krail, and Savita. They're pretty important, despite the lack of portraits. Sunita. Man, they need portraits. I need everybody to be committed to artistry. Because I love this art style. Representative Campbell lives in this mansion. Who dat? He's the leader of a faction of the Diet? Republican faction of the Diet. Is that Diet or Diet? Or Deet? You'd be surprised at how far his influence can reach. Wise of us to not mess with him. Ahem! You only people that live on the street are Crossbell's upper class and families. Owning land in Crossbell is expensive, so these mansions cost a pretty mirror. Therefore, unless you have the wealth to back it up, landing a home here is nothing more than a pipe dream. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm so rich and stuffy. I should know! I'm one of them! Alright, so... We got 2 chests, one from downtown and one on West Street. And where is downtown again? You said that downtown is... So much information is flying all over the place. It's hard for me to keep up with what is where. Do we have a map? Do we have a map for me to use the heck out of? State map? Okay, no. Not of the city specifically. Downtown is past East Street. Okay. We heard that Crossbell's political parties are named after the 2 superpowers on their borders. The Erebonian Empire and the Calvard Republic. And not anything Crossbell exclusive. That is interesting. I think I saw everything in the residential district. This an exit? This might be an exit. Yep, that's the north exit. I get a map a little later in the chapter. Well, that will help me out. Oh, well, what's in the entertainment district? Anything for me to find? I'm not seeing the word entertainment. Hello, ma'am. Oh, I haven't seen your faces around here. Are you tourists? Looking to gamble? There's a casino nearby. Otherwise, I'd recommend watching an ARC NCL performance. There are plenty of nice shops in the area, too. You should really take a look in them sometime. This area conveniently has many casinos, hotels, and restaurants close by. You should try to see all the sights here. Oh, there's the word entertainment. Good lord. Hell yeah, I'm pumped. Time to paint this town red. We're going to challenge the casino. We'll hit up a bar and drink with a hot chick. No matter what I choose, tonight's going to be one hell of a night. Definitely isn't lacking when it comes to entertainment, that's for sure. You can spend your whole life gallivanting around here and you'll still never get bored. Hey there! Wanna play? Hope you have a fabulous time. No, you. This a casino? Sure is. The illustrious Barca Casino. It's my go-to place in Crossbell City. So how about it, guys? Little casino action to celebrate our newfound division? Yeah, I don't think so. Please try to use your brain, Randy. Think, Randy! Come on, Mademoiselle. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for one, we're in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy, but you're out of luck this time. Yeah, be wise to avoid visiting it for today. Reasonable. Anyways, ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Hey there, mister! We're having a free giveaway today. Here, my vanilla au lait recipe. I was messing around with my ingredients here at the stall one day, and a spark of culinary genius. Simply fabulous, so you gotta try it out at least once. Learn the recipe! Nice. Oh. Do you learn the recipe when you first obtain a food item instead of after eating it? Because that's incredible. Is Randy Orlando secretly invincible? Is his father Omni-Man? You know what? Yes. I'm gonna hold to that. I'm gonna consider that foreshadowing until I am proven wrong. Alright, so... we have a couple of food items here. Will I ever get the chance to see the fervent dancer in a practice outfit? Did you guys come to check out the troops' practice session as well? Fans aren't allowed inside, but you can stand out here and picture it all just happening beyond those walls. Feel free to join us, my fellow comrades. Arc NCL? What's going on? Oh, don't be stubborn, Rixio. I promise it's not a big deal. Stay with me for as long as you'd like. No, really, I couldn't. I appreciate the offer, but I'll be fine, really. I'll just find a cheap apartment somewhere. City Hall's information desk should be able to point me in the right direction, I think. True, true. It's probably the quickest and easiest way to go about it. You can take care of your citizenship application while you're there, too. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Not only did I cut our practice short, but I'm bothering you with all these questions. Holy smokes, isn't that Ilya Platier? Ilya Platier? I think I've seen her in a few magazines. Who might you all be? My sincerest apologies, but Hawkins CL has performance starting at 6 p.m. You're a fan, we would appreciate it if you would return at a later time. Sorry, sir, we didn't intend to come here unannounced. Please excuse us, then. Boy, that's embarrassing. Thought we could go in there without issues. Excuse me, but who exactly is this Ilya Platier? She's stunning. What? How could you not know who Ilya Platier is? Is it Platier? Is it Platier? Platier? Man, you live under a rock all these years. Say that again. Calm down, you two. To answer your question, Tio, she's a bit of a celebrity. Thanks. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, pardon me. No, it's our fault. We shouldn't have been standing in your way. It's okay. Have a nice day. Huh. Is she from the troupe? Never seen her face before, though. Is she a new member? Yeah, only people with proper authorization. Hotel Millennium. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We provide only the finest quality of service at our hotel. Make the perfect place to rest in Crossbell, the entertainment capital of Zemuria. You replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Regular inns recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200. Interesting. On-demand CP recovery? I mean, I don't have enough money to use their services. You know they pronounce her first name as Elia. You forgot the pronunciation of her surname. That makes sense. You offer many services, including beauty salons, guided tours, and various booking services. We make for the perfect place to rest in Crossbell, the entertainment capital of Zemuria. That is interesting, though. When I'm further along in the game and I'm able to have more money, I can see myself making use of these hotels. The hotel has been in business for 60 years of this year. We began offering tour planning services a few years ago, which made us more popular. Woo! Schmancing! We even have the little bathing areas that the Sky Trilogy love to use so much. There's another set of stairs. Platier is correct enough? I see. Will you be staying here? It's Doris! Do you know Dorothy? You both have Dor in your name. You're adorable. Will you be staying here? No, this isn't Sky 1. I'm not looking to stay in as many lodgings as possible. It's Trant. Okay. I feel like his name is Trent, but someone said it wrong. I'm so done with walking. What a pick women. Will they just give up and go home? Interesting. Trant is up to something. What's Trant up to? Welcome to Hotel Millennium. You want to reserve a room? Do so at this desk. This a big old place. Sheesh maleesh. More hotel rooms. Trant gives me the same energy as Chort. Alright, looks like that's everything in the entertainment district. We're in the back alley. Already explored this place as far as it goes. Alright, so we got the, let's see, downtown district and one, so that's the department store. That's where we started. Administrative district. That's Novell number 1 from Novus. Good morning. I get the impression that you're all citizens of Crossbell. I give you some details about the area if you were tourists. Considering you're locals, I doubt it's necessary. Surely you don't need a guide, do you? Not a lot of civilians hanging out around here. What a fantastic afternoon for a walk! It's the city library. New books this month, Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest, Part 1. For the newest volume on the first floor shelves. Don't forget to take a look if you're interested. Good morning. Welcome to the Crossbell City Library. Librarian is a late shift today, so I'm here by myself. Don't worry though. I can help you check out whatever you'd like. Let me know if you need anything. Miles is scheduled to work the afternoon shift today. In the meantime, I can help you with checking out any books you'd like. Let me know, okay? Alright. Looks like I can't exactly read a whole lot in here. And that's not an entryway to another zone. Sure looks like it. The good old Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest on the shelf. Read Part 1? I guess so. Hello, Moderator Tone. Trying to speak American-sounding names according to the Japanese-type name. Yes. Yes, it is. Real... Sleeve What's that from? I feel like I should know that name. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest by Sean Arnhem. Once upon a time, in a certain farming village, there lived a boy named Mark. Mark's father was an adventurer. Whenever he came home, he would tell grand stories of the places he visited. Mark respected his father and retold the other children in the village his father's stories as well. For the children living in such a remote village, adventure stories were very exciting, and everyone took a liking to Mark's stories. On one such occasion, Mark began such a tale. Today, I want to tell you about the witch that my father met. To the north of Mark's village lies a great forest, where a witch is said to dwell. His father told him that he had met this witch deep within the forest. The listening children imagined what the witch looked like and what magic she would use. They then began asking Mark questions. Mark faithfully answered each in turn, but one boy simply declared, "Humph, all your stories are lies. They got to be." This boy... Why does the jerk child have to be named Ron? This is the third or fourth time that I have seen a Ron in a story, and they turned out to be a complete knob. I'm pretty sure that my life would be completely different if there wasn't a book about a jerk Ron that was read out to one of my classes. I think I told this story already. Culturally inspired by generic Western cities like NYC and London. An NES baseball game. Yes, well, those kinds of names. Your favorite one is Dwight Rorschach. Dwight Rorschach. There's also Bobson Dugnut. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Oh. And the freaking new Cat in the Hat movie. I know he's probably not going to be a prominent character, but the Cat in the Hat has beef with some random dude named Ron. Man, whatever happened to the good old days of your Ron Swansons and your Ron Stoppables? Anyway, this boy, Ron, was known to be a bit of a bully. Serenity now! You'd always look for faults in the stories Mark told, and Mark always got mad when the credibility of his father's adventures was disputed. There's no way my dad would lie about this. Oh yeah? Then show us the witch! Bring her here! Ron grinned. Mark angrily grabbed a hold of Ron. The two began a scuffle, drawing the attention of some nearby adults, who broke up the fight. Though the scrap had been settled, Mark's anger had not. That night, Mark mulled over his words and the reaction from that day, and he made up his mind. You know what? I'm gonna look right now and see if I can find out. Let's see. So, storybook where there's a princess being saved by a prince named Ron, and Ron turns out to be a jerk. Let's see if that vague description... Oh. Well, thank you, Gemini. You wasted absolutely no time in showing me that. Right. You can tell that's kind of left a bit of a scar on me. I think Gemini got it right. It's certainly, let me see here. Yes, they got it right. I know I told this story because the princess in that story was, well, the princess in that story was named after someone who I had become closely associated with. And they were kind of, yeah, I did tell this story. And after that story was written, I can't be sure, but I think that close association kind of just tapered off until it was pure acquaintanceship. So yes, Gemini did get it right. Let's see. So that night, Mark mulled over his words and reaction from that day, and he made up his mind. He would not stay quiet. He would show Ron. He would show his beloved father was not a liar. Getting One Piece vibes now. He fetched the torn cloak his father had left behind, put a loaf of bread in a backpack, and rushed out of the house. I'll show the witch and bring her back. That'll show Ron who's the liar around here. Relying only on the adventurous spirit he inherited from his father, Mark ran toward the forest in the dead of the night. The shadow forest was eerie. Every tree rustled as the wind blew. Far in the distance, the sounds of howling monsters could be heard at times. Mark trembled as he continued. As his father's story went, the witch would have a small hut somewhere deep in the forest, but no matter how much Mark explored, he saw no signs of it. He started the journey bursting with energy, but his pace slowed as he became more tired. Eventually, he found himself lost. I wonder if the witch even really exists. Mark began losing his faith as he became more tired and lost. Is something wrong? Startled, Mark turned to face the sudden voice. There had been nothing there moments ago, but now there stood a black-robed girl. She appeared to be the same age as Mark, yet Mark did not know any kids from the village that looked like her. Who are you? Mark stammered. He thought it was very strange for a girl to be out here this late at night. I'm Anna. I'm a witch who lives in this forest. Hell of a cliffhanger. The first book already, and I'm already hooked in. Effective. Who would have thought writing a thesis would be this difficult? Oh, Novus. I brought this novel back before I started my thesis, hoping to read and relax during my downtime, but now it's just gathering dust. Oh, what about you guys? Would you like to take this book off my hands? I'm too busy to even consider reading it. Back alley Dr. Glenn. So, Mark isn't even the novel. Crossbow folklore, Maine's local history. It's hopeless. There's not enough material at this rate. I'm never gonna make the deadline. Okay. We just got through with one book. Let's go ahead and read about Back Alley Dr. Glenn. We got 10 pages. Seat yourselves in, get your water and your snacks. Mark is a side story. You don't think the secondary stories are required for the achievement, but you'll still track them? Appreciated. I want to know what happens next. Chapter 1, The Back Alley Doctor. Remotheria, the principality of the beautiful north, was renowned across Zemuria for its advanced medical care. Its modern, well-funded hospitals attracted skilled doctors from a multitude of countries, and its cutting-edge medical technology was developed by specialists from the finest manufacturers the principality had to offer. However, despite how brilliantly this nation's medical excellence shone, it concealed a dark side as well. Implementation of orbital technology had been put off for years in the poor downtown district. As a result, it lacked not only the quality of life, but the level of hospital care that the principality was so known for. Deep in this quiet, rundown area, where the already chilly region's winds seemed to bite with a pronounced sting, stood only a single clinic. For achievements and getting ultimate weapons, Glenn is all that matters. But who would pass up a good story time? Not me! The 40-year-old building's age was apparent, but with a glance, its dilapidated exterior did a thorough job of extinguishing any hope of finding a decent general practitioner within. On this particular day, the silhouettes of 2 people could be seen through its dirty, cracked windows. 1 million Mira! Shouted an older man as his eyes hysterically darted across the sea of zeros that flooded his bill. Across from him sat a large man in his mid-30s, sporting an unkempt beard that perfectly accented his apathetic demeanor. Few would recognize this massive muscular figure as a doctor, if not for the filthy frayed lab coat he wore. Ah, my bad. Got that number wrong, didn't I? The doctor answered with a low voice. He took the bill from the older man and quickly scribbled an extra zero on the end. Seeing the price jump by tenfold in an instant, the old man's face changed from an anxious pale to a furious shade of red just as quickly. "Dirty swindler! These treatment costs are ridiculous! I refuse to pay this!" And indeed, it was far beyond what any legitimate doctor was legally allowed to charge for medical services in Remiferia. Watching the outraged old man sputter and curse, the doctor couldn't help but laugh. "Something tells me it got more than enough mirrors sitting around. Hard to say if any of it's clean, but I'll still accept it. Kind man that I am." The patient was a corrupt politician, his infamy bolstered by unending rumors surrounding his bribery and tax evasion. He had come to the doctor that day with 3 bullets in his body. Damn. It was apparent by his choice of physician that the politician landed himself in some manner of serious trouble. Trouble that would ruin his reputation if his wounds had become publicly known. As this particular doctor had extracted the bullets in secret, however, the standard surgery costs had been bolstered by a few additional fees to ensure his silence. "I figured that would be more than a fair price in exchange for one's life," the doctor said with a calm tone that only barely concealed the threat behind his words. However, this simply served to provoke the old man even further. In a rage, he drew a concealed orbital gun and thrust it into the doctor's back. The doctor, unperturbed, simply continued smiling. "Oh, well, as your physician, I feel I should advise you. Your treatment isn't quite complete yet. If you put a bullet in me, I certainly won't be able to take the last one out of you." He turned and pointed his finger at the old man's stomach. Running his hand over the spot the doctor indicated, the old man felt a jolt of pain. There was something hard still lodged under his skin. The doctor had intentionally left the last bullet untouched. Realizing the position he was in, the old man slowly lowered his gun, a look of pained defeat on his face. "I trust that clears up the issue of the bill, then." The flames of anger left the old man's eyes. All that remained was fear. Shortly afterward, the doctor finished the surgery. The doctor's name was Glenn. Despite being an exceptionally talented doctor, he was unaffiliated with any of the hospitals in the Principality. Known as a back alley doctor, he treated everyone from politicians to illegal immigrants to murderers and demanded outrageous prices in return for his secrecy. A few days later, Glenn sat down in his worn-down chair and gazed absently at the suitcase containing 10 million mira that had been delivered to his clinic. He moved his gaze to the window and stared at the heavy drops of rain splashing against the pane. It was uncommon to get such leaden raindrops in the colder northern climate of Remiferia. Surely, no clients would be showing up today of all days, he thought to himself as sheets of water began pounding on his window and the din of the rain grew even louder outside. "Pardon me." The sudden sound of a voice from behind him snapped Glenn out of his thoughts. He turned his head to see a nurse standing in the hallway of his dilapidated clinic. Dang! These chapters really coming in hot with the mysterious ladies introducing themselves and they just kind of standing there. What's this? VC section. Oh no, there's a whole lot of reading material to do. Is it really necessary to do all this reading? Wow! Another one! Please read me more! Then, the goddess shined a brilliant ray of light down from the sky, and that light spread and spread across the whole wide world. The animals gasped in surprise at what they were seeing. A section. Famous theater troupe. Their passionate performances draw audiences. Elia. Elia is known as the fervent dancer, as multitudes. They're not that long. Artifacts are essentially ancient ornaments. They both run on energy, but are operated very differently. Likely produced by an ancient Sumerian civilization with far higher technology capabilities. Found ruins across the continent. Septian Church has defined such artifacts as premature gifts from the goddess and claims responsibility for their collection and control. My ears are burning! Racer Guild is a non-governmental organization acting to keep the peace and protect civilians wherever it's, okay, Racer's the guild. The guiding principle is their greatest strength. Here in Crossbell, many international incidents have attracted strong bracers, like Arios McLean, our beloved. Calvard Republic lies to the east of Crossbell State and was established after a democratic revolution. Its current head of state is President Rocksmith. I remember that name. A vast country, thanks to a long-standing immigration policy, is culturally diverse. Less hostile to Zerebonia since the non-aggression pact, two nations have been at each other's throats many times over the years. Crossbell sits on the western side of Zemuria, between the Erebonian Empire and the Calvard Republic. Established as an autonomous state, the two neighbors dispute its ownership. At the center lies Crossbell City, one of the continent's key centers of commerce. So, we're in a precarious position over here. Just need to skim the books and own them all. I see. Westgeld District and Calvard Republic. So they're talking about the Eastern Quarter. Well-known tourist destination, the Epstein Foundation. Continuing the work of C. Epstein. Do we know what the C stands for? Has that ever been revealed in the Sky Trilogy? Calvard was intended to be an analog to America. Strong East Asian immigrant presence. Interesting. After playing the games, there's clearly a French spin on it. Fascinating. The Epstein Foundation, also sole manufacturer of battle ornaments. Erebonian Empire is located in the west of the Crossbell State and represented by the emblem of the Gold Stallion. Current Emperor is Eugent Reyes Arnor. Yeah, we certainly got a good earful of his intentions. Despite the Empire's rule by an antiquated nobility structure, it has been able to modernize because of Gileath Osborne, a veteran known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Oh, that's who it is. Gileath Osborne. That's the schemer. The name isn't revealed until daybreak. Well, then, we're waiting until daybreak. Isn't that the most recent game? Between mechanized armed forces, the private forces are commanded the nobles. Everybody is always trained with his neighbors. Last year, Prince Olivert, the Emperor's son, cooperated with the Liberal to resolve a crisis there, becoming the talk of the Empire. Hell yeah. Get that bag, Olivert. Daybreak is the first game of the most recent arc, but 2 games have come out after it. Dang. How many games do you need? We've got this one, we got Azure, we've got Reverie, we got 4 Cold Steels. What else do we have, aside from Daybreak 1 through 3? It's like 7, 8, 9 games that I still have to go through. Fisherman's Guild. Working to spread fishing enthusiasm. Mr. H. Fisher. Oh, with a surname like that, you don't really have very many options, do you? Activities are seeking out, investigating fishing spots. Great Collapse. Destruction of the ancient Sumerian civilization happened 1,200 years ago. It's marked the beginning of the Dark Ages. A city-state, holy city of Arteria. City-state housing the high seat of the Septian Church. Arteria is located in the center of the continent. Church comprises of a number of organizations, including the Congregation, for divine worship, for sacraments, and the Papal Guard, responsible for protecting Arteria itself. 100 Days of War was a war of aggression waged by the Empire against Liberal Kingdom in 1192. Are we going to hear about Cassius? Liberal appear to be at a significant disadvantage, with the Empire occupying a majority of the territory, but a single operation using the then new patrol airships turned the tide of battle. Reasoning for the war was not public knowledge, but everybody has since apologized to Liberal. No mention of Daddy Bright. Dang. You'd love them to hit a nice round 20. They keep saying the arc after Calvard will be the last. I see. Game number 20 will be a combined... It'll be another East crossover, and it'll be the final game that Falcom puts out. And then they'll just kind of spread their wings and fly away like the magic storytelling pixies they are. This is Falcom's president, Kondo, saying this, and he tends to underestimate how many games the stories tend to need. Real. Well, to be fair, I have brought everyone to believe that we have late starts normally, which I wouldn't trade for anything. After all, this is Saturdays are usually the days in which I meet up with family, so not trading that for anything. The International Bank of Crossbell is a large banking organization which manages the vast quantities of money. If I ever make it big streaming, then maybe I can make a case for keeping all of my nights free and open and having lunches with the family. The IBC's interests extend beyond banking too. In addition to providing most of the funding for the Epstein Foundation's Orbital Network project, the bank manages theme parks and other similar diversions. Well, sheesh. They hold all the power. Jaeger Corps, skilled mercenary groups. Due to their combat proficiency and their willingness to take on morally gray contracts, they're used as private armies. As such, several countries have passed laws against their hire and use. Home to the Epstein Foundation, the birthplace of C. Epstein himself, Le Mans is a state in the center of the Zemurian continent, also known for housing the headquarters of the Bracer Guild. Oh, really? Le Mans is pretty load-bearing for this whole continent. The Emerald Kingdom is situated in the southwest part of the Zemurian continent, rich in nature and history. Long-lived, ruled by the long-lived Queen Alicia II, an advocate for peace. While a humble nation compared to those around it, it has bountiful Septian reserves. Advanced technological capabilities and Queen Alicia's skillful diplomacy allow it to stand on an equal footing with the other. An unknown origin object appeared above Valeria Lake, but it was quickly resolved. Oh my god, the menuing! Michelin, newly popular luxury resort in Lake Elm, IBC began developing the area 2 years ago, funding construction. Mishi, Michelin's very own mascot character, is growing increasingly popular. Non-Aggression Pact was an international treaty proposed by Queen Alicia II and signed in 2002 by the Liberal Kingdom, Erebonian Empire, and Calvard Republic in Liberal's Arabe Royal Via. While not legally binding, the pact has a powerful effect, bringing into large-scale Erebonian Calvardian military exercises near Crossbell. Yeah, we're kind of thankful for that. It's the OP section. This is full of all the overpowered stuff. Orbital arts are kind of a magic, which can be activated by inserting quartz into a battle orbit. Combat-ready orbit developed by the Epstein Foundation. These arts, they are commonly known, widely used by armies, police forces, and bracers. Sufficient training can give anyone access to their power. The Orbital Network Project is an effort by the Epstein Foundation to develop a network in which vast quantities of information can be exchanged. While initially a joint effort between the Foundation and Liberal ZCF, IBC is currently bankrolling the project. The Orbital Revolution was a technological revolution that was brought about 50 years ago by the invention of orbits. The public was skeptical about them, but the Foundation and ZCF's orbital airships proved their value. Orbits have now become an essential part of daily lives. What's more, technology have decreased the size of orbital engines, leading to the development of more capable and affordable consumer-level automobiles by Verne and Reinford companies. Orbit is a general term for devices that operate by drawing orbital energy from septium. The technology was invented by C. Epstein. The internal structure allowed it to interact with quartz. Between their flexibility and ability to recover their internal orbital energy over time, orbits are significantly more efficient than combustion engines. Phantom Thief B! Then, my man's in the library. B is an elusive thief who has stolen everything from jewels as orbital tanks from people and organizations across America. His strange, almost beautiful methods have given rise to a small, dedicated fan base, obviously. If Phantom Thief B were... if he existed in this world, we'd be getting thirst traps of him on TikTok. Though he sends messages to his intended targets and makes public appearances clad in a white cape and mask, B's identity remains a mystery. He calls his recent and unusual thefts the liberation of beauty. Principality, located in northern parts of America, though a tough northern country with a cold climate, is blessed with abundant forests and lakes, making it an attractive place for visitors. For picturesque landscapes, interesting. It is also known for its highly advanced medical technology and is home to the continent's leading medical manufacturers and specialists. Crossbell State's famous St. Ursula Medical College was founded in cooperation with the Principality of Remetharia. QRSTUVYZ. We're getting there! Quartz! Quartz is a circuit with a crystalline structure made by refining and processing septium fragments into septum. Quartz are both an energy source and capable of producing phenomena. Without the use of an orbit, they are completely powerless. Reinford Company was initially a gunpowder-based weapons manufacturer based out of Erebonian Empire for its cannons and heavy firearms. Since the Orbital Revolution, it now does railway and airships, rivaled only by Calvard's Verne Company. Septian Church is the most widespread religion in Zimmeria, and is based on the worship of the sky goddess Idios. Its high seat in the holy city of Arterium. Those influences decreased somewhat since the Orbital Revolution, still has a significant presence. Word Septian encompasses 7 types of precious stones across Zimmeria. Viewed as symbols of mystery since ancient times, their value shot up overnight when technology refined the sepith and quartz was invented. Verne Company is a massive company headquartered in the Calvard Republic. Like its industrial rival, Reinford Company, Verne Company, a storied arms manufacturer, particularly worth noting innovative approaches to the development of orbital vehicles, like buses. The Zeiss Central Factory. The Zeiss Central Factory, as ZCF, was founded in the Zeiss Engineering Factory, Liberal's Kingdom's So I see Professor A. Russell, a disciple of the great Professor Epstein. ZCF was the very first orbit manufacturer to successfully develop an airship. A feather in the cap of the Royal Liberalian Army. And we're done. Did you get all that? It's gonna be on the test. Let's go ahead and see somewhere else now. Good morning. A juice bar? Is this one of the places where I get my stuff? Let's see here. So I've got the books now, so I can wipe that off of my list. Ice cream stand, Fisherman's Guild. Okay, so the Fisherman's Guild is there. No recipes here. You're looking thirsty. Care to try some fresh juice, orange, melon, apple, and you name it, we've got it. Cool. Look at the recipe later. Bet. Tajik works in financial affairs, so political pressure falls on you every which way. He's at its wit's end. Keeps track of Crossbow's Mira. Every mover and shaker wants us under their thumb. He needs a break. Crossbell City Hall, you say? You're looking for information on the cheapest apartments? Take this brochure. I am sure it'll prove more than useful to you. Oh, I wasn't aware these existed. What a relief. Do you mind if I borrow one and read through it? Not at all, ma'am. They're there for you to take. But I'd be careful with cheaper apartments if I were you. I need to hurry up and sort out my housing situation so I can return to practicing. My apologies. I started thinking aloud. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not at all. So we apologized to her first, and now she apologizes to us. Mutual. Didn't we just see her not too long ago? Something tells me we'll be seeing more of her in the future. Is that girl from Lear gonna be okay? Hope so. Ended up referring her to those seedy downtown apartments. A lady with purple hair asked me where she could find cheap apartments to rent. Ended up referring to the seedy downtown apartments. Is she gonna be okay? No. She's gonna need rescuing. And I'm gonna do it. She's got purple hair, so now I am thinking of Chloe. No reason to go inside there. Chief Clip will do some cleaning. So are the reception hall. Not a lot up there, you know. It's locked. She'll be fine. Okay, she'll be fine. So saith chat. New city hall under construction. Authorized personnel only. Alright, that is the CPD, so we do not want to go in there right now. We're gonna save that for last. I'm not even gonna talk to the gentleman outside. Remember that statue in the hall? They look at the statue. If it's that important. Nope. I did check it out, and there was nothing for me there. Let's see, I have not looked in the Harbor District. Fisherman Guild on E Street. Let's look for E Street first. Get that last recipe. If I can remember where everything is. Oh yeah, that's Station Street. I've already explored around here. There we go. E Street. Acacia Apartments. Racers are the awesomest thing in all of Crossbell, and that's a fact. I don't want to brag, but I got to meet the Arios McLean. Isn't he super amazing? He was like the coolest. My brother, Azul, hasn't come home for an entire week. I was positive he was sticking around with all those delinquents. That's no good. I'm blessed to have two lovely daughters. My eldest is in the CGF, while my youngest is the CPD. Having two well-behaved, loving daughters is all a mother could ask for. Her daughter works for the CPD? That's somebody I already met. Is that the receptionist? Door's locked. I demand you unlock it. I must purloin your valuables. Work for the brokerage firm based in the Erebonian Empire. Transferred to the Crossworld. Isn't so much more convenient to be on site where all the economics are actually happening. Everything's all Eastern style around here. Considering Erebonian, definitely taking some time to getting used to. Ah, that makes sense, considering tensions. Listen here, Mei Ling. Your brother wants to laze about and do nothing today. Feel free to stick around, but you gotta be quiet, okay? Okay! My mom and dad keep making me babysit Mei Ling. Wish they'd let me have some alone time. Oh, are you tourists? Watch yourselves around down here. Pretty close to the downtown district. Can be pretty risky sometimes. If you ever need help, find the Bracer Guild. She's really excited to hang out with her big brother. Dang it, Roy. You should treat your sister better. She's a bean. What's all this now? Are we serious with this name right now? You know Roy and Mei Ling are important because they have portraits. Are we serious with this name right here? Say the lines, chat. Hold it up! Crunk. Interested in handicrafts made by yours truly? Then look no further. Wow, you even got stores like this. Might I ask what this revolving object is? Glad you asked, kid. This here's called a pinwheel. These babies are used as a good luck charm out in the east. Feel free to take one if you like. Who knows? Might even bring you some good fortune. Plenty of items, other items besides pinwheels. Gives more evasion, apparently. Oh. I need one. Oh, I already have battle scopes. Yep, I already have battle scopes, so I don't need to buy one. Your shop looks a little cheaper. But he wants to haggle. Their vegetables are fresh. Seeing your face around these parts, give you a little extra. This dude must have gone through all the trouble to get these vegetables on display like this. Don't know what it is about Don't know what it is about street vendors, but whatever they're selling always looks irresistible. That's mighty nice to hear. These bad boys were delivered straight from Armorica Village. Come pick out your favorites. Shopper won't be able to pay my water bill. Buy something, will yas? Fishies and fishies. Their household is hefty heaters. Get your fish. Fine catch the day. Most prices you see. That's a lot of fish. Ah, the fish come from Calvard. A true eastern sector. I can never have enough battle scopes, but I'm not exactly swimming in money right now. Yes. Remember the rotocism. Alright. Right, that's the downtown district. Long Lao Tavern and Inn. Nom, nom, nom. Where's the delivery truck driver? And gotta take every opportunity to eat. Ooh, what a cute customer. You be dining again, or are you booking a room? We have spots open for either. Just let me know when you're ready, okay? Not only do we serve food, we also offer lodging. Let me know when you're ready. It's Roos! The Roos is loose. There's one thing we'll need to decide on before I start a business, and that's the company's name, or the president. Name's totally important. Who decides the name? The president, right? You want to be president. And they're gonna start a business. Alright. Is Shan Shan popular? Feels like the type of character who would be popular. Giving me some... Oh no, I'd already forgotten the name. The pottery lady from Genshin Impact. Giving me some real energy there. Isn't there a place around here? Yingera, there you go. Isn't there a place around here that has cheap rent? City Hall told me to look in this area, but I haven't found anything. You're one zone too short. There, purple-haired girl. Welcome to the best combination barn inn in town. Kind of a hodgepodge of styles around here, isn't it? Back when Crossbell was Calvardian territory, a bunch of immigrants came here. Being a melting pot has its advantages. Yeah, the advantage being you can charge whatever you want for a medicinal Mapo tofu. At least it's not spicy Mapo tofu. Hey, customers are allowed in the kitchen. Get out now. If you need to order, do it at the counter. I told you not to come back here. One of the more relevant NPCs. Purple girl is her friend. Zhang Kui is her dad. Alright. Nice looking lodgings. With Western styled beds. You'd think we would have some tatami mats. That's Anne. I already spoke with Anne. Crossbell City House. We sat across from each other. Oh, it's the old couple. Ah, how nice. You're the kind lady from back then. You said your house was on East Street. That's supposed to be it then. I remember you offered to carry our luggage for us. Such an admirable young man you are. By the way, my husband is upstairs. We'd like to talk to him. He'd be pleased to see you again. She loves talking to all the promising young people in the city. Oh, you're that lad we sat with on the train, right? How was your first day at work? Well, I guess I'd say it feels like I'm finally getting into gear now. Ho ho! Those your colleagues? It's nice to see a group of young people working together towards a better tomorrow. Don't know much I can help, but feel free to drop by when you need to. I'm lucky to have a few connections around the area. Who are you acquainted with? Let me think. Mayor Crossbell? The Mayor of Crossbell, huh? Do you know his daughter? There's a certain association of merchants. A good friend of mine is also a doctor of St. Ursula Hospital. Lloyd? Isn't this guy kind of a big deal? Sir, what do you do for a living? I'm glad you asked. I'm the sitting chairman of Crossbell's Business Owners Association. Oh, don't be getting all nervous now. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. His appearance does not play the part, though. So this is Chairman Moores of the Business Owners Association. Well, I've retired and simply manage the association now. I ran my own stall in the streets back when I was a young lad. Connections I fostered back in those days are still very helpful to me today. Feel free to reach out any time. Dang. That's a big wig and a hot shot all in one, isn't it? Alright, that looks like the Fishing Guild. Ah, and it's the Bracer Guild. Normally a comforting sight, but we're not bracers anymore. We're the Popo. So, this building belongs to the Bracer Guild. Indeed. They're an international, non-governmental organization serving to keep the peace and protect civilians. Indeed. Your Crossbell's favorite allies of justice. And our competitors. Though I believe, officially, at least, we have a collaborative relationship with them. Oh, why hello there. Welcome to Bracer Guild. You must be from that new little experiment the police department's running, the Triple S, right? What? How does he know about us? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Lee Bannings, with the CPD's Special Support Section. And you are? You can call me Michael. Actually, now I'm getting Dancing Green vibes from this man. You can call me Michael, baby. I serve as the Bracer Guild's receptionist out here in Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, I'm surprised you recognized us as soon as we walked in. To be fair, your pictures were in the paper. Well, the badges were a dead giveaway, and then that eclectic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. Anyway, from what I hear, your little group has taken on a few notes from the Bracer Guild. Yeah. I cannot deny that. I'm guessing your bracers aren't too amused by that. Don't be silly. We don't mind one bit. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and every bracer in my guild is already running around the state like a headless chicken. You'd be doing us a huge favor by taking on some of that work, you know. I see. It's a bit of a relief to hear that. But don't go getting ahead of yourselves just yet. Still haven't done diddly squat to prove you're useful. Half-ass only makes more work for us, baby. Not pulling any punches, I see. I know I'm being tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best bracers and Moria's offer here in Crossbell. Arios is a given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and their citizens trust them immensely. On the other hand, the SSS is just a group of newbies the CP3 threw together to salvage its image. So you can see why I might still have my doubts that you'll be able to keep up, right? Yeah. No arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely a tall order. Can't deny that. Okay. I'll ease off on the teasing for now. You just focus on working hard and getting what you can for now. And if you fall and scrape your knees, we'll be there to kiss your boo-boos and make it all better. We'll give it our all. As far as I'm concerned, all the bracers are the Bright family, Annalise, and everyone else. Is it actually true your division was created due to some internal drama at the CPD? You've certainly got your sources locked down tight. You bet your batons I do. Don't you go underestimating on the power of our connections. We got our hands on the juiciest morsels of information from all over the continent. For example, if I wanted, I could get a head count of every hottie and hunk across all of Erebonia. It's a wonder I haven't gone mad with power. Based. I don't know if that was the best example, but I've heard the Guild's info network is the best there is. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future. Know that you're always welcome. Actually, Come by again a little later if you're free. I've got a lovely little idea. It can mark the advent of our collaboration, even. An idea? What exactly do you have in mind? Just a little something that'll give me a better picture of how competent you really are. Don't worry, I don't bite hard. Kinda suspicious, don't you think? I agree. His speech patterns do not match those of other men I have met. I do not know what to make of this exactly. Drop by... Alright. There are a large number of requests posted for bracers. Those requests really run the gambit. Odd jobs, weird jobs, even some surprisingly big jobs too. Can't say I'm surprised. Bracers are really dependable after all. Are these actual bracers? It's Bracer Scott! Amazing how his name is Bracer and he became a bracer. Crossbell's Bracer Guild is oddly powerful. Despite its small size, the specific guild only has B ranks or higher. They're still meanies, though, except Scott. He's cool. At least you remember him not dissing the Triple S at all. Man, Arios is on another business trip. Guy can't seem to catch a break. Who am I to talk, though? We're about to get dispatched ourselves. Bracer Wenzel. Lynn and Aeolia should be back soon, though. Michael's quite efficient in organizing our shifts, isn't he? Seems as though we always have people covering the different parts of the state. Yeah, true. Just wish he'd ease up a bit. The man can really work us to the bone sometimes. Pardon us, are you all bracers? Oh, I recognize you guys. You're those officers from the Triple S, eh? You are correct. That easy to tell? It certainly is. You have a sort of clueless rookie air about you. I can see your inexperience at a gaze. Are you sure you're gonna be able to survive working in Crossbell? It's frustrating, but we can't deny we're still inexperienced. And we still don't know how to hold a conversation outside of a monster den. What have we got? Oh, what's this? Ah! Thank you for providing me with a link to a video about all the 90s baseball game names. I'll have to look at that one. I'm sure everyone has a favorite. What's going on here? Pardon me. Just looking at some important details. I see. Alright, anyway. Regardless of how you feel about us, we intend to do what we can. No, naive. If you don't push yourselves beyond simply doing what you can, you'll never grow in your careers or as people. He's harsh. Well, personally, I'm rooting for you guys. If the police are a bit more with it, us bracers wouldn't have to work so damn hard all the time. After all, we're the ones who have to clean up every problem you ignore or fail to solve. Damn! Looks like Scott is Scott's not escaping the throwing shade allegations. Scott has just as much hands as anyone else. In fact, I'd say that it actually comes off a little bit meaner because of the big smile he's got in his face. Sorry, work on fixing that. Got a couple of requests to handle out in Amurka Village this morning. Got me another busy one. Up-and-comers are transferring. You'll do what you can to not give him the cold shoulder. Well, dang. The Bracers are jerk faces. At least in Crossbell they are. He's more passive-aggressive than you remember. Clearly. His face says he's nice, but nah, bruh. Peter, you know I can hardly refuse when it comes to showing off my master techniques. Ho! How about we hold ourselves to a tournament near the stream then? Who are these people? Fishing by the streams up on Main's Fountain Path, eh? Excited just thinking about it. They're discussing fishing. Anyway, recipe is on the second floor. Why do I always get stuck cleaning the fish tank? This is so lame. That's one massive fish tank. What the heck is this place? This tank was custom made by Gen10. It's cause our branch manager's pretty rich. Hell yeah, brother. So, according to this, there should be a recipe up here. There it is. Easy fish dishes on the shelf. Crispy fry. Learn the recipe for fry. Let's see. So that is the 3 recipes that we were looking for. Alright. And then one is in the downtown. Okay, so that crispy fry is how you get cat food. Ah, see? I am almost all the way through all of my notes here. We just need to do the downtown district. Let's see. 2 chests, 1 is in the downtown district. How did I miss it? Let's look at this chest. Yeah, I obviously I missed it because I didn't really go exploring at all. You know what? Now I'm getting Grit from Advance Wars vibes from this soundtrack. Oh, you guys are from the city. Better watch your backs down here. Bunch of hoodlums around here. They're itching for a fight. You scary boys seem even scarier than usual. You city folk better watch yourselves. You want to bust open the pipes and flood the area? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yet another lovely day. I think I'll also soak in some of the rays. Lotus Hats. Sounds like a venue. There are 2 groups of delinquents around here. One is known as the Testaments, while the other ones call themselves the Saber Vipers. Fancy. Do it if she cooks the crispy fry correctly, and doesn't fail and makes cat food. I remember you talking about that. They're the noises people have had the displeasure of knowing. What am I gonna do if I fail the exam again because of their racket? Try again. Why things end up like this? Those stocks are supposed to be safe. Didn't do anything wrong. Who are you? Are you friends with these delinquents? Get lost. Reasonable reaction to people just barging in on your living space. Uninvited. You sure do have a fine day on our hands. Old man could get used to this. Love how fresh the air near the luminous river feels. quite pleasant. Lots of floor space, plenty of drafts. I thought I ran out the door looking very excited. He's on a worry ward, so she'll have to check up later. Daddy works at a construction site. When's he coming home? Is he gonna come home late? Probably. Doors shut tight. A voice can be heard inside. He needs more booze! More booze! So, the chest here is very well hidden, you say? Well, alright then. Uh-oh. Is this the head out of the Bloods of the Crips? Or what's the name of the two gangs? My attestment or a saber viper. Like Tesma's outfits and scheming more, but saber vipers have a cooler color scheme and hairstyles to you. As if I even give a damn! Ha ha ha! Well, it's already pissed enough as it is. Yeah, I feel you. Gotta give those guys a pummeling they'll never forget. What are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here! Mason and Melda, currently unmanaged. Everything's covered in dust. Nobody's been here in quite a while. Will you guys help me pick up some trash? Thanks, every city's gotta look its cleanest. It almost feels like I just accepted a quest. Guillaume Factory. Music is chillin'. Oh, you folks customers? Sorry, but I've already gone through all my spare parts today. I'm back another time if you need anything. This is a factory, right? Click, clack. There are no records of this business in the database. He must not be in possession of a permit. Well informed lass you are. You'd be correct, as I've yet to submit an application. This ain't official business, just my own little personal workshop. People do come to me to fix up their busted orbital devices every now and then. It's essentially a repair shop then. Figures. You know, you can find pretty much any kind of store you ever need here in Crossbell. If I may respectfully comment, sir, it would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. You got me there, Missy. Anyway, figures by the time I closed up shop for the day. You folks never need help, you know where to find me. Barely cost you anything for some minor repairs. I can fix a broken orbital light for dirt cheap. Used to work at the city, though, but then they made the orbital store. Why not open up his own shop? You're the craftsman Wendy was telling me about. Oh, you know the young lass Wendy? Yeah, that childhood friend she's always going on about. The one who wanted to be a police officer. Sounds like Wendy's been telling you a lot about me. Oh yeah, Wendy was my apprentice back when Gen 10 was still a factory. Hope she's doing well over there. If folks ever need anything repaired, I'm out of spare parts, but hey, I'll do what I can when I can. Oh, hello, beautiful! Well, I always supposed to turn a blind eye to something like this. Guess I can't ignore Wazzy's orders either. Wazzy, you say? temporarily closed for the day. Hold it right there. We're closed at the moment, but I was in the middle of a meeting with an important guest. Please take your leave. So I can't go in there, and I can't go in there. Now the question is, how do I get up to that treasure chest? How do I get up to that treasure chest? Do I come in from a different direction? Oh, hello, hello. Obtained flower pumps. No wonder no one trusts the police these days. They're out here stealing from us treasure chests. You made it difficult for me. Oh, pumps. That's for ladies, I guess. Yep. Women only. Lovely women's shoes, they floral design. Who needs it more? Ellie needs it more. Or... Maybe it's Tio because of the movement capability. Well hidden, indeed. The Saber Vipers are the vulgar, aggressive guys in red. The Testaments are the condescendingly aggressive guys in blue. Well, Ellie has more range, so I'll give this a Tio. Yeah, so Tio can get a lot more of her wand-waving AoEs out, because those are really nice. That was well hidden. It's not even on the map, that path. Alright, so those are the chests. Alright, the food item from the vendor in the Harbor District. What is the food item from the vendor in the Harbor District? Have I seen... Oh, wait, I still need to go to the Harbor District. Yeah, I think the Harbor District is the last place I need to explore fully. I just have the quests for now, and buying for Lloyd if I haven't done that. The food item boosts attack and defense. Is this the harbor? I think it is. Okay, next place I'm heading to is... Hey you! Get out of the way! Can't go in there. I can't go in the Crossbell News. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. I heard a large complaint about one of our articles. Must be a common occurrence. No, I wasn't planning on it. Whoa, thank goodness. If you'd like to voice a comment or any of the stories we run, just let me know. I'll call the editor-in-chief for you. Crossbell News Service is more frequently being stormed by people livid about the content of our articles. Let me know if you are very much the same. Man, no Neil voice. People are hard at work here. Go to the front of the desk. Matt Kennan? How are you guys? There's a raid or something? You want to ambush our editorial department? You're 100 years too early, chumps. Be it the Mafia or wherever you guys are, the Crossbell Times won't be taken down. Be sure to remember that, kids. Not raid. And scram! Make like a tree and beat it. The editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Oh, I just realized I can hold on to the B button to do a stutter walk. I find a lot of people in suits passing by here in the morning. Not much surprise, considering how many businesses there are in the area. But boy, do they look like they're in a rush. I have to admit, I do like a man in a suit. This lady just watches all the suit men. I should work on my conditioning. What are you looking at? Don't get in my way, okay? You see these noodles? They're prepared to perfection. Just as firm as a noodle should be. Your mind will be absolutely frickin' blown. You gonna buy anything? Dynasty noodles. Oh. I need monies. How soon do I need Lloyd prepared for this one-on-one? So this is, yeah, that goes to East Street. Not for a while, actually. Like, not even within this stream. It's hard from walking around all day. I could use some ice cream. When I managed to find this park, my feet are killing me. The city's massive. Bringing a child here was just asking to get worn out fast. My dogs are howling! Maybe towards the end of the stream. So then where am I gonna get the dosh for that item? Hayway Trading Limited. Crossbow Branch. Please knock. Well, I guess knocking is off the table. Not programmed for it. Side quests. Nice, eh? What's all this now? A fishing spot! Lighthouse 1. Unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. Aw, man, I can't even notice the fishing spot. So then, have I done it? Have I explored the whole dang place? Quest Bay money. Your best bet for more reliable sepet farm opens up. Alrighty. Is there any place that I haven't gone to and explored fully? Otherwise, I think I'm just good to continue the story. Oh, wait. Need to talk to this man. Is that you, Franz? I haven't seen you in a while. Whoa, good to see you, Lloyd. Been a month since Police Academy graduation, hasn't it? Hey, didn't you pass the detective qualification exam? You happy with your assignment? Wait, don't tell me. Were you assigned to one of the investigative divisions right off the bat? Well, not exactly. What's with the half-hearted reply? Well, no big deal. Won't be much longer until your pal Franz here becomes a detective too. I'll be counting on you to help explain anything I don't understand in the textbooks. Yeah, leave it to me. You know, fill Franz in on things later. I'm going to become a detective for the 1st Division, so I'm working towards my qualification. All the members are just as respectable as I thought they'd be. It's not part of the town proper. I had a lot of crossbow NPCs at the church. I can't leave enough to visit that church. Oh, then I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh. Oh, Lloyd! Hello again. We saw the request in the terminal, so here we are. Great. I've been waiting for you guys. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca! The head receptionist, the CPD. Is her last name Chambers? I'm Franz Seeker, and also a receptionist of the CPD. I don't think I had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day. Yeah, I suppose you didn't. That day wasn't one of our finest moments. What you mean to say is, you were scolded by the Vice Commissioner after we let a bracer steal all of our credit. Don't remind me. Hey, hello, Solaris. Tio. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, everyone. Pretty unfortunate for your first day. Don't let it bother you too much. The Triple S was only established recently, so I'm sure you're all still trying to get the hang of things. If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to rely on us, okay? Thank you very much. Warms my heart to hear we got an angel like you looking out for us. You're too kind. So would you mind explaining the additional details regarding the support requests? Of course not. Let's get started. First of all, HQ has assigned a dedicated operator to support the Triple S. That's our very own Fran right here. It's a pleasure to work with you all. And operator? A navigator even? So, Fran will be supporting us via our enigmas. Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys in the field. My main duty is to help report and process the completion of support requests. This will be done via the Orbital Network. You kinda lost me on this one. In other words, the Triple S will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. Once we finish these requests, Fran will be processing the reports that we submit to her through the terminal in the Triple S building. So then that means we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report, right? Precisely. Once your reports are approved and processed within the system, you will send the proper compensation your way. That's some nice quality of life. Furthermore, when your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective rank will also increase. Feel free to ask me about that later. Basically, these are all my new duties as the very first operator of the Triple S. I see. That makes sense. So we can avoid all that irritating paperwork by using the terminal down at the SSS building, yeah? That's right. It's actually a part of the Orbital Network initiative in Crossbell. Tio, has the terminal of the Triple S been installed and tested yet? Yes, it has it's ready for reports anytime. Glad to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support requests. If there's anything you don't understand, please feel free to ask questions. What are support requests? Yeah. Where do we check available requests? This is the SSS terminal. Once again, reported at the terminal. Your achievements within this CPD will be noted. Your accomplishments will be determined by the amount of detective points you earn, and be earned depending on your performance during missions and requests. When your detective points reach a certain threshold, you'll be promoted. Currently, your ranks are divided into 15 levels. You're rewarded with every rank promotion, so it's definitely worth the extra effort. No more questions! When I return to SSS, try pressing report on the terminal. Thanks, you two! Oh, alrighty then. Oh, someone's coming out. Damn, it's him. What are you mutts doing here? This place has no use for outcasts like you. Yeah, that right. I cannot deny the outcast part. More importantly, I see you didn't bother to heed my advice. Didn't I tell you to refuse your assignment for the Special Support Section? It's a waste of CPD funding that was only established because of that damned surgery. It's trash! Meaningless! A rotten ship that was sinking half a year! I went out of my way to warn you out of the kindness of my heart. Excuse me, Ice Commissioner. Weren't you in a hurry? Yes, I am a busy man. I nearly forgot thanks to the lot of you. Listen, leave the hard work to the capable detectives and don't make a mess, got it? Just keep an eye on the citizens and make sure they stay happy. Don't go prowling where you don't belong. Now get back to that dump you call an office. Well, Pierre sure has... The best part about Pierre is that he manages to brighten every room that he leads. Should we still take the elevator or no? Hate to say it, but I get the feeling we're not even recognized as a police officer around here. Probably to see us barging in. May be prudent of us to avoid going upstairs unless we have some special business to attend to. Probably, you'll get on his good side eventually. You'll have part of the police people will like in the future. Probably the last important member of the police will give me that. Oh well, it'll be a milestone. Whoa, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see. Okay, good to see you again. Huh? You know her, Lloyd? Yeah, from the police academy. She's already graduated by the time I was there, but still like to drop by for a visit now and then. I learned a lot under Kate. Everything from firing a gun to regular classroom lessons. Oh yeah, I had a ton of fun showing Lloyd the ropes. No matter what you threw at him, he'd always pick it up lightning fast. You know, that division you were assigned to is quite a bit unorthodox. I'll admit, it's got me a little worried. But don't forget, good things come to those who work hard. I'm sure it'll pay off. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'm even more worried. I think it's clear that the Special Support Section is the black sheep of the CPD. Time to whip these rookies into shape. Good to be working together. Casey's showing me the ropes and how to patrol. He's a great coach, so it's easy to follow her instructions. Kate gives me Annalise energy. Is that accurate? I mean, when you first meet Annalise, and she's just this nice, kindly childhood friend sort. Please don't be... please be normal about cute things. Oh hey, it's the jerks. You're gonna have to be more specific about that. Oh, Fran told me you guys ended up staying in that new weird division. Pretty gutsy move, to be honest. Regardless, I'm always willing to help some rookie out. Feel free to ask me anything you're unclear on, and I'll do my very best to answer. Thanks, we appreciate it. By the way, are you free right now, my dear Ellie? What do you say we go and grab some lunch together? I'll have to respectfully decline. Really? Guess you're a tough nut to crack, huh? I thought Randy came on strong. Hey, looks like you guys are already hard at work. I'll be honest. You may be police officers. You'll find very few people in your corner here at the HQ. Try not to pick any fights, okay? Oh, it's, that bad, huh? Well, the more hardcore guys in the force think of you as discount bracers. Timu bracers. Bracers from Wish. Gas station bracers. 7-Eleven bracers. The more hardcore guys in the force think of you as discount bracers, so the fact that you're even associated with us dealt a severe blow to their pride. Doesn't matter if you live in your own detached office. Most of the department considers you an eyesore. Right. Seems we're fortunate to have our office in a separate building. Well, don't let it bother you too much. Just focus on getting settled into your jobs. Easiest shortcut to knocking these guys off their high horses. Huh. These two are a lot less jerky than when I first encountered them. I'll take that and run away with it. Anyways, I need to feed Copper, don't I? Or Cop. How do I cook? Oh, the book. Recipe notebook. So, crispy fry. Which is the one that becomes cat food? Vanilla Olay. Happy ham sandwich. Donovan and Raymond are from the 2nd Detective Division. They've no room to talk. Gotta get cat food again. Tio needs to fail at cooking whatever Crispy Fry gave me. Oh, so it's Crispy Fry. I need some tender whitefish. Guess I'm gonna buy myself some groceries at the general store, which is somewhere. Yeah, Central Square. So, is failing at cooking something that I can tweak around and do a little bit of save scumming for? Okay, so this is a general store for stuff. Let me see if I can remember where I can get groceries. That's the shoes. That's the accessories. That's the what again? The jackets. West Street and Grocer Times in Central as well. West runs their grocer again. Oh, over here. There you go. Tender whitefish, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's see. Crispy Fry, quantity. So that's Tio needs to fail. Ah, there it is. Does Tio always fail? And now to remember where my building is. It's in the administrative district, isn't it? So, back where I already was. Or was it? I don't think it was. You can tell it's good, bad, and exceptionally great at cooking based on the character's expression. I see. Cooking is distressingly RNG heavy. Love to see it. Distressingly, even. Ah, right here. Feed cat. I'm getting a feel. You know, I might have something here that Cop would like. I'm sure I'll be okay giving this to him. Cat food! Nyan nyan! Yay! Well, it's a good thing cats always land on their feet. But yeah, I got fish fillet ×3. Giving us a gift, eh? Thanks, Cop. Where in the world did you find this, though? He loves me! Look at all that nyan 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 nyan. You can influence it with some quartz I got down the line. It still saves scum whenever I cook every variation in each recipe at the end of the game for achievements. 35% fail rates using optimal characters with a success rate of quartz. Shoot! 35% is still larger than I was anticipating. Alright, the terminal. So all we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to headquarters, right? That is correct. We should try testing it. $1,500! Hooray! Thanks for the reports, everyone. Let me know. Our requests have been added to our system. Ooh, urgent? A monster extermination? Let's go. Let's see. A dangerous monster, Megalobat, has been sighted in the A1 sector. Deal with the threat swiftly. None of the main side quests have missable DP. That's really nice. The City Residential Affairs Division is reviewing residents' registrations, seeking assistance in verifying vacant units. So, Crossbell City Hall. Lost items search. Lost some items in the city, looking for details. Hotel Millennium. Ah, we've already reported this one. So, we need to go to the Geofront A1 right away. Cock me fed cat food. The next time you can feed him, it's possible to have gone fishing. You can feed Cop fish, and he gives goodies based on which fish I feed him. The Exploring Geofront quest you should have done should have a total of 6. The Exploring Geofront quest you should have done should have 6 total DP. Don't know if it'll show up in the notebook right now, though. An Extermination request, those are usually handled by the Bracer Guild. Hear me out, guys. There's too much meme potential in that screenshot. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? You want to? Looking for a bit of redemption, Lloyd? Yeah, I am. It's only because of Arios McLean that it came out unscathed last time. We had time to prepare. I genuinely believe that we could have handled it on our own. Besides, today is our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang? You make a compelling argument. Let me go ahead and look at the stream health here. It seems troublesome, but you may have a point. I like the way you think, Lloyd. Better get to working on fixing up our questionable image. Now we got a plan? Guess we should head to the Geofront when we're ready. Yeah! Among the support requests, there are some that are higher priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. I see. So, in other Trails games, urgent short-term requests should be handled first. But in this one, more story. Most of our requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them, though. They have limits and will expire if the story advances too much. Alright, so we need to report to the Hotel Millennium and the Crossbell City Hall. Hotel Millennium and City Hall. I'm sure I'll remember all that just fine. Hotel Millennium and City Hall. Alright. I went in the exact opposite direction of both of those. But I'm still gaining my bearings. Alright, City Hall is first. Welcome across the City Hall. We're the CPD. We're in response to a support request. Yeah, notebook, don't worry. Tron's the first client for the first one. Remember him? Wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Can you give us more details about the request? Let me explain. You're familiar with the resident registrations, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. The reality is, people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate avenues. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. I see. Therefore, we're seeking your help to verify any vacant residences in the city. We need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancies. The folks over at the Residential Affairs have their hands full, so we greatly appreciate the assistance. You're telling us we have to play an errand boys for the government? Don't be rude, Randy. Verifying vacancies is especially important in catching certain criminal activities. Filing the documents in a timely manner is critical. Oh, yeah. Huh, go figure. Be good for us to walk around this city and get a lay of things while we're at it. Will you be able to help us then? Thank you very much. I'll hand these documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. We'll be sure to look them over. Thank you. 3 different locations in total. One near the entrance to the residential district. On E Street. It's right next to the right of the Bracer Guild. Downtown district. An apartment complex known as Lotus Heights. There appear to be 3 documented vacancies. I'll note this down in the notebook. All done. Thanks for that, Ellie. We'll come back here. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's see. So it's Residential District, the East District. So, and the Downtown. So, Residential District. I think this is the vacant house. It is the right address. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Doesn't matter how you look at it, this thing's an empty mansion. Agreed. I am unable to detect any presences from within. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted back when I was a child. I think I around the same age, but I never heard that rumor at all. At any rate, I think I successfully verified the vacancy. Cool, let's move on to the next one. And then the other one is at the Millennium Hotel. Might as well cross the streams. It's, you said that it's Trant. And Trant is, yeah, one of the first people we met over here. There you are. I have to admit, aside from the extra T's, Trant has a very handsome name. By any chance, did you submit your quest to the SSS? Oh, you guys police officers? Woohoo! Didn't think you were actually gonna come. Lost some of his belongings. He doesn't have the energy to cry anymore. A gaping hole in his bag and all of his stuff fell out. That sucks, man. Maybe a passerby has returned it. So, department store first. East Street's Marketplace. Everywhere after that. Alright, everything is probably going to be noted in the handy-dandy notebook. So let's see here. So, I'm currently in the residential district. That's going to be in my detective notebook. Huh. prologue. We're not even in the first area. So, if it's done, it has a pen icon. If it... no. Wait, what? Oh, if it's urgent, it's got an exclamation point. And if it's in progress... no. A check means it's done. What does the pen icon mean? That probably means that it's in progress. Let's see, department store, East Street Market, Harbor District. Gotta use the back alley, make some shortcuts. I can see the key above, really. So I can. Reported, expired, and I still don't know what the pen means. Oh well. We are now in the central area, so here's one of the... let's see. We have a lost and found here. My wife asked for more details about each of the items. Wait a minute. The customer's wallet fell out in the hole of his bag. That's him! Someone ended up seeing it drop after all. They discovered it after the fact. He's out with a sore thumb. He is happily cracking jokes, too. He never bothered to search for it. Man's wallet. Alright, that's one of the items. Let's see. East Streets Market and Harbor District. And we can check up on the vacancies while we're at it. Which now? There's East Street. Alright, so there's a vacancy next to the Bracer Guild. A Jinzo Shrine. I knew East Street was, well, Eastern. Didn't expect them to run into one of these statues here. Jinzo, I think they're called. This is the first time encountering such a statue. Large face, does it not? What's the purpose of the pedestal in front of it? I imagine it's used for food offerings. If you manage to cook up any dishes we come out especially tasty, you could offer them up here. Good idea. Cook a lot for ourselves in it anyway. Is that so? Is that something I'll have to check in on every so often? Wasn't that supposed to be vacant? No signs of vacancy at all. You want to go on another fishing trip? Oh, you kids interested in joining? I'll gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Nice to see younger enthusiasts. Joining the Fisherman Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? This is the gathering grounds of fishing enthusiasts, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. The blue and white jacket there, you look like you've handled a few rods before. I'm getting a lot more screenshots out of this game than I anticipated. I can sniff out talent from a selge away. How about it, kid? Looking to get your bait on? But, I mean, sure, I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. But I'm working right now, sorry. I'm impressed at how easily you could tell Lloyd has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Man, that caught me off guard. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. But, of course not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing event. While we're on the topic of vacancies, there's an apartment complex by the name of Acacia right up the street. Pretty sure there's a vacant room in there. That what you're looking for, maybe? You'll find Acacia 2 buildings over from us, to the left of the Bracer Guild. The actual vacancy's 2 buildings away? You're telling me the records are botched? Seems to be the case. We should head there and confirm it so City Hall can update the records. To the right of the Bracer Guild. Which one of these is vacant? This one? Yeah. Door's locked. Excuse me, anyone home? I'm not sensing anyone inside, Lloyd. Yeah, it seems that way. Oh, what are you all doing over there? There's a vacant room. Looks like we were right on the money. Yeah, the last tenant moved away about half a month ago. I suggest you contact the landlord directly if you're interested in moving in. Well, guess the vacancy on East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? Man, how lazy can you get? Press one of my joysticks in while in gameplay? Reminds me, City Hall receptionist had mentioned that their records may not be completely accurate. I now understand what she meant by it. So, the vacancy on East Street is room 202 at Acacia Apartments. Alright, let's move on to the next one. I am pressing my joysticks while I'm in gameplay. Nothing's happening. Let's see. Found a wallet. Momentum. East Street's Market. Alright. I wonder what my book shortcuts are bound to then. It's the Y button, the top of the face triangle. Triangle, diamond. Kronk hasn't noticed anything. Lily doesn't know anything. Dins doesn't know anything. The fact that we're entering a cutscene means that we're onto something. Marte has noticed something. Young man who dropped something here earlier, remember because he made some dumb joke when he stopped by his stall. Don't think he noticed a gaping hole in the bag because the package fell out when he wasn't paying attention. Tried to chase back after it, but we hit the jackpot. A souvenir. So now I can just do this. Thank you. Alright, Harbor District Park. East Street. Group. Downtown District. Alright. So that's a... okay, so Downtown District. The Lotus Heights. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. There should be 3 vacancies according to the documents provided by City Hall. Oh, you're the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I only recall there being 1 vacant room, though. Not 3? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. Though I'd imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen into such disrepair. They more or less give it up on us. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the rooms as long as you don't disturb the under-tenants. Shall we go take a look? Sounds like a plan, baby. 2nd floor to the left of the stairs. Alright. I'll check them all, though. Let's see. So, 2nd floor, room to the left. Door's locked. Excuse me, anybody home? I failed to detect any presence inside. Makes sense. Look at all the dust on the doorknob, too. No one's lived here for a long time. Figures as much. If every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. And for the details, our work is done. Let's head back to City Hall and report our findings. Alright, Harbor City Park. That's the east exit. His dogs are howling. So I'm supposed to be looking at the park. But it looks like talking to the people doesn't yield anything. Yes, sir. Have you seen anything? No, I guess not. Have you seen any items lying on the ground recently? Looking for something? There's a weirdo hanging out in the park. She hangs at the park pretty frequently often. Why not ask her for more details? There's a lady who hangs out near the park. You? Excuse me, would you happen to have seen anything lying around recently? Something that seemed left behind? Oh my, lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass in the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. Nearly blown away by the wind. What is exactly? A Republic-bound ticket. Interesting. There's a story here. A train ticket? Daddy's going anywhere without this bad boy. Well, I won't have to worry about that now. He managed to retrieve all his missing items. Great work, guys. Let's tell Trant the good news. So, Trant is at Hotel Millennium. Nothing for me going on at the IBC. But, City Hall. Hello, everyone. Is the verification process going well? Yep, we wrapped up a little while ago. Here to submit our report. You even included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs will be more than grateful for the help. I'd rather they worked, but being a bit more organized with their documents instead. We are on one wild goose chase. You're not part of the organization, but it may not be our place to comment, but the organization of the original documents was subpar at best. I'm sorry for the trouble. They try their hardest. Diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. Hope you'll accept my apology on their behalf. We may have been a little bit insensitive. That's okay. Right, members of the Crossbell Diet can make life harder for a lot of people. Glad we could be of assistance. Say the word, we'll be there. Thank you for the offer. Hooray! Next up, the Millennium Hotel. Of course, I probably should go in through the other way, but it is what it is. Yo, Trant! You said you lost 3 things, correct? Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are, and please, don't drop them again, okay? You might want to buy a new bag so this doesn't happen again. You guys are miracle workers! This is definitely my stuff. Here I was about to give up on ever finding them and head home. Excuse me, how would you have gotten home without your wallet? Or your ticket, for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Ha ha ha. Thanks for the help. Contacting the police was sort of a last-ditch option in my mind. You guys are great. I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when you four even showed up to help at all. I see. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though? Feeling of helping out someone in need? At any rate, that should be it for this request. Hooray! I'm gonna do that every single time that I come into this hotel, aren't I? Well, at least it's easy to remember where the building is, because it's red. Stamp! Stamp! Alright, let's go ahead and get some new goodies for Lloyd at the department store. Let me see, so this was the general store, yep. So how much mirror do I have now? I have 4,025. I should be able to upgrade Lloyd's fun. Alright, so let's see, so Lloyd, he can get a little bit more defense with these fine sandals. Equip to Lloyd. The fine sandals. And then we can sell the leather boots. Get a little bit back. That's the accessories. Don't need right now. Let's see, a denim jacket for Lloyd. I am so glad there is an equip menu. I remember that being like a top feature in Mario RPG, and never seeing it again. Leather vest. Okay, so I have... Actually... Lloyd might as well get my one lighter. Yep. Might as well. If I have completed a request, they'll be reported at chapter completion. There's no harm in reporting them yourself. Really? That's fun. So yeah, we got the, yeah, Lloyd is equipped. I believe he's now equipped with everything I can give him on this floor. Except for accessories, but we're not looking for accessories. What else can I equip you with? I got the weapon earlier. Yeah, I got the weapon earlier. Got the denim jacket, the fine sandals. Wasn't there more stuff at the armory? Yeah, the armory isn't the orbit section. Yeah, okay. So Lloyd has his best. Yeah. Leather vest, leather boots, silver brooch. All right. Are there any particular accessories that I should get for Lloyd? Are there any status effects that I should be on the lookout for? Either way, I can now pick up the noodles from the harbor. Right. I go north to the Harbor District. Let's see. Buy Dynasty Noodles. Zora's HP and Strength and Defense. Alright. And how many healing items do I have? I got 2 tear bombs, a reviving bomb, a lot of warmers, battle scopes, grenade. Boss only does stat down, so I can't do anything about it for now. The architecture in this town is so pretty. Yep, it really is. Reminds me of when I took my vacation in China, and I got to visit a town, I don't remember which town it was, that had a Western-styled architecture. And after going through all the other locations, it was quite a shock to the system, and it was indeed very pretty. Healing items. So, Lloyd can heal himself. Will that be enough? Or should I get a couple more healing items? 5 more battle scopes? Really? Alright, then I guess I'm going back to Central. So... let's go ahead and make a safety save, just in case. Let's see, where are the battle scopes? Not here? Oh, there it is. You do have a turn limit during the boss fight, so I shouldn't be relying on low-value healing items too much. I see. Which means... how much is Lloyd healing himself for with the arts? Heal a small amount for one ally using the power of... oh. Are we not, do arts not heal for a fixed amount anymore? Fascinating. EP charge, reviving bomb. Stimulant, sedative, S-tablet. So, my question is, do I want more tear bombs? Or am I good to just rely... well, there's a turn limit, so using arts is not my best interest, if there is a turn limit, because I'll be spending turns healing. And what else can I use instead of tear bombs? Do I cook things? Well, either way, you got our safety save. More safety save. So, I guess... is the one-on-one gonna be the monster extermination, or does that come way later? You burst the boss down to where you don't need to heal more than once or twice. Alrighty then. Now then, where's the entrance to the... yeah, where is the entrance to the Geo area? Oh, through Station Street. Maybe. Yeah, right over here. Well, his tier should be fine, considering how little HP he has now. The one-on-one is toward the end of the chapter. Well then, let's go ahead and save our way in. And after about 3 1/3 hours, we're finally back into a combat-ready section. And we know exactly who we want to have out front. Oh no! She doesn't auto-lock on. There we go. Beautiful. Max advantage! Yeah, no, I think I shouldn't take those team rushes, because that might take away Lloyd's opportunity to recover some crafties. Uh-oh. This'll give me some opportunity. Oh, never mind. Rush chances are really common, aren't they? Ah, bugger. The flute's going in hard, my friends. Reminds me of the pan flute that you heard in the East 6 intro. Make sure Lloyd has 200 seeps. Well, I'm getting there slowly. There's a ladder. Climb up. More Sepith! Nice. Might be able to give Lloyd another slot in his orbit now. Yeah! For her neutral special, she wields a gun! Every time it's Lloyd's turn, he has to share with the class. That is such generous auto-aim. Remember to scan new enemies, by the way. Which enemies do I not have scanned? Let me see. Geofront A sector. Needle Rat, Cockroach. So, this means that I have scanned every single enemy that I have encountered in the Geofront, right? This means I have a clean sweep of the area, right? Okay, cool. Scan new enemies, hold off on spending Sepith at all right now. It's just extermination request monster. I mean, yes, but whatever. I'm sure I'll get plenty of opportunity to gain CP against the extermination monster. Where were you going, Mr. Batman? We're getting there. Oh, that's unfortunate for you. Okay. Oh, God. A long time ago. Oh, ambushed? Huh. I didn't even see the bats. But hey, taking damage is a good way to build up some seeps. Hey, that was a counter. Ooh, that was a good battle for getting Lloyd some more crafty points. A long time ago, I used to make character roleplay accounts on Twitter, and one of them was the engineer from Team Fortress 2. So the name that I gave him, the Twitter handle, was Morgun Freeman. Let's see if you can get all the layers to that reference. There's the chunky boy! Oh lordy, coming! Absolute unit! Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh! Exterminate! Alright, so you are not going to use any crafties, Lloyd. You are going to just stick to... Oh, no. Let's see. But everyone else can craft it up. So let's go ahead and take care of all of the bad guys. And you can analyze the chonk. Megalobat, that's right. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood. Uses its weight to fight. Let's see. Power Smash. You know, I'm gonna get you away. I'm gonna get you away from the chonker. Alright, that's one down. Let's see. No crafties. No crafties. Let's see. A normal attack on you guys. Oh. You guys have some health. Oh boy. Lloyd's getting beat up. Oh! The arts are separated out by category. Huh. Neat. Oh, the miss. More Sepith. Can your crafts do a power smash? Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess you two can keep on bashing. Cross counter! Not the fat press! Oh my goodness. Tio's in a bad way. I should probably heal her. I should have used Lloyd to heal her. Your next turn is coming right up, so go ahead and heal yourself. Thank you. Oh, but Randy might also be in a bad way. You know what? Taking no chances. You know what? I'll go ahead and have you heal Randy also. Oh boy. Yeah, let's leave nothing to chance. After all, we still have that achievement to go for. Healing arts will do flat amounts. The total just isn't specified anymore. Sheesh. Anyway, no crafties, no crafties. Chomp! Well, I guess you can try putting an end to this quicker. Oh, you resist? What do you resist? Physical? Ah. Wait. The elemental effectiveness. That means that... Let's see. So you can use our Icicle Edge. Are you joking? Why did you get 2 turns? Wow. Didn't even have time to heal him. Anyway, Zalwarudo. He's really weak to arts. Well, I know that now. Alright, we will go ahead, we'll use arts against this guy. Alright, so first of all... Yeah, we're just going to... Well, first of all, we're going to take out all your ads, and then get countered against. Ace. Let's go ahead and, that was unfortunate. And yes, I completely reset the games. That shouldn't have that shouldn't have taken. The Twin Swords icon in the turn order gives you a free turn. That would explain a couple of things. Just a single time of that really gave him the advantage. You know what? I'm gonna have you move to the other side of the bats so they are no longer surrounding you. And now you can use your craft to take out 2 of them at once. Ow. Okay. If only I had some AoE heals. Wait a minute. Can I eat your turnip? Nope, he is gonna hit somebody critically. Do you still have your weakness? You're not of your weakness anymore, so I am going to analyze the heck out of you. Oh wait, that was just defense. It's just offense. Never mind. I thought that was attack and defense. It was not. Anyway, now we can start with the arts. And Icicle Edge is... Well, I don't know if Randy's arts are going to do much. That's about 127. And you missed, so I can do more Icicle Edge. 191. 145. And I need to remind myself. 173. How much is your regular attack? 85? Yeah. You are that weak to arts. Alright. Huh. Do I automatically target the lowest HP party member? I think I do. That's really... No, wait, no, I don't. I don't. I thought I did. But I guess there's just kind of a... Oh, all out, am I? How much HP do you have left? You're getting there, but I don't want to take any chances. So, Tear Bomb for you. A crit turn, you say? Oh, but you're about to get a double turn. So, let's not have that happen. Although, what can I even do? I don't think I can do anything. I will Tear Bomb on Randy, just in case the bat decides to double hit him. Brutal. And I'm out of Tear Bombs. Oh. A, craft. Okay, you can craft. Alright, so you got craft. Ah, That was a resist. And there you go. That was really something. Just goes to show that this game can really throw you for a loop when it wants to. Good work, everyone. Well, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one Arios took down. And maybe so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. S breaks interrupt turn order and manipulate turn bonuses. You're correct. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time, so we should exit that way. When did she even do that? But there's healing the other way. I don't remember this place. Ah, there we go. Indeed. Victory! Where did the other elevator go? Ah, elevator cannot be used at this moment. Well, that simplifies matters. Gotta remember that note about the, yes, breaks, interrupting turns. So, yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead, create another save over here. Lloyd Vannings of the Special Support Section speaking. It's me. How are things going? Chief Sergey? Actually, we just eliminated the monster from the request. Perfect. Glad things are going well. Where are you now? We just exited the Geofront. I did get the scan. I will check after we're done here. You're not too far away then. Nani? I need you guys to investigate something immediately. Drop your support request for now, and make it your top priority. Got it. So, what needs investigating? Head over to the downtown district on the double. It's in the southeastern part of the city. Some residents there contacted the police. Apparently, two delinquent gangs that have been at each other's throats are about to start a brawl. What? Stop them before there's trouble. Good luck. Hold on! Stopping the fight is exactly what I call an investigation. He hung up on me. What'd he say? Judging by the look in your face, I can tell it ain't gonna be a good time. You can say that. Delinquent gangs in the downtown district? Didn't we run into some of those brats when we were down there earlier? According to the database, there are two rival gangs who claim the district as their territory. The Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Apparently, skirmishes between the two have become daily occurrences. There never used to be any gangs like that in the city. Guess a lot had changed. Anyway, we should hurry there and assess the situation. We have to find a way to calm them down before the situation escalates. I agree. Downtown district it is then. Alright, let me see. Almost time for the one-on-one? Oh, shoot. Then allow me to go back in and fill up the rest of Lloyd's crafties. Actually, this might be a shorter way to get into the battles. Oh, there's the other bat. Wait, successful ambush. 2 battle chain? You know what? I'm going to just have everybody else move, so Lloyd gets the most of the hate. Interesting that there's a 2-battle chain. How do I get into a 2-battle chain anyway? Oh, the path's gonna go twice. And give Lloyd a whole lot of seeps. When 2 overworld enemies are close enough, you engage one of them, it'll result in a chain. Oh, gonna check for the scan in my book before I commit. Correct. Geofront A sector. Yep, I got the Megalobat. You know what? Fine. That will still get Lloyd like 2 crafties. Yes, it did. Cool. Did you just lose track of me? What? Do you use echolocation or something? You can train up to 3 fights? Indeed. I see. Alright, this should be the last turn. Yep, this should be the last battle. And Lloyd is up to 200. Got me a little bit of experience while we were at it. Well, didn't mean to do that. Might as well farm up some more crafties while we're at it. Alright. Now we just need Tios. Perfect. Alright, we're going back the way we came because of all the enemies we cleared out. Well, we need to chain battles for tactical bonus achievement, if that's in this game. There's a certain request later that's a perfect opportunity for that, and the 8 at once achievement. Wow. Okay. Let's see, so now I've got my 200. Right. Alright, on to Downton. Maybe stop by Michelle at the Bracer Guild? Should I do that? Maybe pick up some, now that I realize it, maybe there are a couple of tier bombs I should pick up. Just to have them on deck. Michelle at the Bracer Guild. What does Michelle the Bracer Guild have for me? Drop by the guild later if you're free. Lovely little idea. Alright. Looks like there's nothing new for him. But I can still grab a couple of tier bombs. Don't know if I'll need them. But a 1-turn heal is probably going to be important. Let's see, how many of these do I want? Well, I had 2, so I'll get 2. Remember to equip detection at some point? What do you mean, equip detection? What does that even mean? Oh. Display treasure chest location on the minimap. Affects the whole party. Cool. Yeah, I will do that after we are done with this one-on-one, I suppose. Now, we ought to be ready. Look, over there. Check it out. Looks like things are about to get heated. Hey, you blue bastards! Keep acting all smug and we're gonna put you right where you belong. In the dirt. You damn bugs have been getting on our nerves for far too long. Pretty ballsy of you to pull this underhanded crap on us. That's precisely why you Neanderthals are so annoying. You don't need to rely on underhanded tactics to take care of hoodlums like you. And besides, you were the ones who sent on one of our men to the hospital. What's the saying? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth? You better prepare yourselves, cause we're gonna pass judgment on you. Fine by us, you blue bastards. Wall doesn't need to be here for us to kick your asses. You took the words right out of my mouth. Wazy's presence is unnecessary for us to take out trash like you. Prepare for the crusade, everyone. It's time we eliminate these saber viper scum. Hold it! The hell? Never seen any used mugs here before? Cease your fighting immediately. Your thoughtless actions are causing a disturbance for all the residents living here. What? Who do you think you are? Coming out of nowhere and bossing us around? Well, I guess we do look like a bunch of randos to them. How do we proceed? If you're a detective network, stop them without revealing your identity. My detective notebook, even. Stop them without revealing your identity. Reveal your detective notebook. I mean, isn't that the whole point? To say, we are the police and we are going to restore order? Or would this be seen as an act of police brutality? We're with the CPD's Special Support Section. We received a request from residents of the area to intervene. Scan everyone, alright? You're police officers? Ain't no way in hell! There's no way the police would respond to a request like that. They never come here. If you're gonna lie, at least come up with a better one than that. You're being serious. Regardless, that doesn't change the fact that you're disturbing the other residents. If you're so intent on handing out ass kickings, why not take it outside of the city? And I'm sure you guys could use the exercise. You got guts, I'll give you that. Thinking you can waltz into the downtown district and run your mouth like that? We have our own code we follow here. If you keep pushing your luck, all it'll get you is a trip to an early grave. Damn it. We ain't getting through to these punks at all. Are there no other conclusions to the situation? I suppose we have no other choice. What do you have here? Do you know how cute those two chicks were? Trying to act all cool so you can impress them? Hey, why don't you babes? Oh, thought someone was knocking on my door. That was my my ice maker. Why don't you babes ditch these losers and hang out with some real men? You really are a bunch of Neanderthals. This ain't the time to be hitting on women. How about we just get rid of these pests first? We can continue our fight afterward. You okay with that, you red worms? Fine by us. Take him down, boys! Alright, so you said scan everybody. That's interesting. Well, I guess we can get a start on one of them. Yeah, we can get a start on one of them. And that one is the one I'm going to analyze. Testament, iron pipe. Let's see. I will smack you around. I will using AoEs. There you go. Okay. Uh-oh. It taunted me! It's the Hood Classic. Saber Viper Knife. Alright, Saber Viper Knife is next on my list. Don't make fun of us! Bring it on! Analyze. Give, sir. Saber Viper Nail Bat. No, things are getting a little spicy over there. Alright, one more analyze, and then I can start healing. Testament Slingshot. Yosha! Don't get too cocky. Battlescopes are your friends. Well, didn't need them this time. Damn! These guys ain't no amateurs! Those two bitches! I thought they were just arm candy! What's with their staff? That thing nearly fried me! What the hell? Stop screwing with us! You guys really are bracers, ain't you? I told y'all. Sorry, there was so much smack talking going around. I told you already, we're police officers. People really have lost all trust in the police. Fine, have it your way. We're done playing nice. This time, you're all dead. Let's do this, men. Show them the true power of the Testaments, even if they are braces. What in the absolute hell do you guys think you're doing? I think you've all done quite enough. Wald? Wazzy, you came? Oh, those guys must be... Looks like Red Honchos have entered the battlefield. You guys been having fun while I was napping? So, anyone gonna explain what the hell's going on here? How do I put this? They're trying to teach them blue bastards a lesson, but these sport chumps came out of nowhere and interrupted our fight. You moron! Didn't I tell you to use that damn head of yours before you start shit? You dumbasses trying to piss all over my reputation by picking up fights in public? That it? No, sir! Not at all! You never do anything to piss on your reputation. Huh. And what do you all have to say for yourselves? Should I take this to mean you're not capable of following my orders? Wait, hold on, Wazzy. They started taunting us, that's why we... Enough of your excuses. As members of the Brotherhood, you should know better than this. I understand. You're a green-haired hottie. Is that a lady under there? And she's hiding it? Good night, Matthew. You can check the epicness and the rest of the VOD. It's fine, as long as you guys understand. You guys are the same as ever. A bunch of freaking weirdos. Making your men dress up in those creepy-ass threads. You think you're a cult leader or something? I didn't force anyone to wear these garments. And how about you? Taking your anger out on your subordinates? Is that any way for a leader to act? What's with these two? I can't gauge their relationship. Anyway, we've got more important matters to deal with. You four, is it true you're actually police officers? If so, you don't look the part. From the look of it, they ain't half bad at fighting though. Especially the redhead. Dude's built like an ox. Well, thanks, buddy. Can't say hold a candle to you, though. Hey. Red-haired fight... If you're red-haired, then you're good at fighting. What can we say? As for the two ladies with you, there's no way you can convince me they're police officers. Gotta admit, they're good-looking gals, though. How flattering. What, Tio? You're not being treated like a child for once. It's true, though. We're the CPD's new recruits. We're with the Special Support Section, a division that was just established. Oh, you're the ones that appeared in today's issue of the Crossbell Times, then? No! Leave it to the Crossbell Times to be on top of things. Huh? These guys pull off something big? Yeah. Apparently, they were a pathetic opening act to one of the Guild's dramatic rescues. Oh, I'm sorry. Your so-called contributions did help, if only slightly. Oh boy, he's pushing buttons. Don't make that face. I'll stop teasing you poor guys. My name's Wazi. Wazi Hemisphere. Okay. I suppose you could call me the leader of the Testaments. Why the uncertainty? Well, you fit the image of a leader far more than I do. So we deal with the one-on-one and then end stream, or save it for the next stream? The one-on-one is not immediately after this, so next stream probably. Interesting. How much longer after are we getting the one-on-one? That shiny bald head of yours is the perfect thing to rally the troops around. Enough screwing around. The name's Walled Wales, leader of the Saber Vipers. So, you're Wazi and Walled then? Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the CPD's Special Support Section. I imagine that you don't intend to escalate the conflict any further. Is it fine if I leave the rest to you two? They be laughing. But what's so funny? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how wonderfully naive you are. You think we plan on de-escalating the situation? What kind of dumbass train of thought is that? The only reason we stopped them is because we haven't finished our preparations. We plan on having the ultimate showdown once we're ready. And when we do finally go at it, you can bet it ain't gonna be the child's play you just saw. Which one of us is gonna be left standing? We ain't stopping until one side's nothing but corpses. What? You're kidding me, right? You guys really trying to kill each other? Wazuiji, nice. And Zawarudo. They probably have the worst case of made-up names. The Japanese thing sound American in this game. Nice. Don't know why you're acting all surprised. It's pretty obvious which one of us will get our asses handed to him right now. Keep running your mouth while you still can. At any rate, this is none of our business. A bunch of government dogs, heck, a bunch of rookies like yourselves should stay out of this. Nani? On the rollout, boys. Yeah. Let's get going too. Yes, sir. Well, they're quite the handful. Get the feeling they were completely serious about everything they said too. Yeah, based on what we saw, the place will be a war zone in the next few days. Things are gonna get real bloody, I can tell. We have technically completed the mission assigned to us by the chief. This problem is beyond the scope of our mission, correct? I agree. As things stand, I don't think we can truly call our mission complete yet. We just walk off now, and the police will never regain the citizens' trust. A convincing argument. You're right, Lloyd. Now that you've gotten involved, we need to find some way to stop them from fighting. And of a tall order, ain't it? They didn't strike me as the type to start playing nice just because someone told them to. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, are you requesting support from HQ, or are we handling it ourselves? I figured that handling it ourselves would be the way to go. That really sounds like the JRPG bushy-eyed, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed thing to be. Handling it ourselves. I doubt we receive any report if we sent in a request to headquarters. Seems like our best course of action is to take care of this ourselves. Oh? Shouldn't we at least report in and see what headquarters has to say? They might offer to increase patrols in the area. I doubt it. Think about it. Those guys were causing a scene in broad daylight. They knew the police wouldn't show up to stop them. I think headquarters has intentionally abandoned the downtown district. Oh. According to the database, the patrols in this district have been drastically decreased as of late. Oh. That's the opposite of what this needs. Need to make sure only I get the credit this time. Can't have Arios coming on in, slashing people up when we're supposed to be the ones doing it. Seems the purpose was budget related. Looks like we were right. Does that mean we're kinda screwed? Why not just confront each group head on, beat their asses, and make sure they don't step out of line? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Hold on a second. Why do they even want to wipe each other out in the first place? I am not actually sure either. It's obvious they're a bunch of beaten hooligans trying to take control of some territory. I don't think that's the case. If it were that simple, they wouldn't need to completely wipe each other out. It'd make more sense if they were just competing over a vested interest, but they're just like a simple gang of delinquents. Why is it necessary for them to go to such lengths? I'm impressed by your deduction. Likewise. Damn, man. What's wrong? Did I say something strange? Not at all. I was just thinking that you truly earned those detective qualifications of yours. Yeah, you ain't half bad. Now that I think about it, didn't seem like the leaders hated each other's guts all that much. There's a strong possibility that some underlying reason is driving the conflict. One only known to them, and serious enough to warrant two groups trying to wipe each other out. Yeah, that was my thought process. Well, only one thing left to do, right? You know it! Shall we pay the Saber Vipers and Testaments a visit? Which of the two should we speak to first? Ah, and I guess I figure things out from there. Anyway, let's get some free heals in style. Good old going underground to get free heals. A tradition that started in Sky first. Anyways, I believe I'm full up on crafties. So then, yep, I guess that's gonna about do it for us tonight. Well, it can be super observant, the way a detective needs to be, and be utterly clueless in social situations. All the protagonists not named Estelle are fairly intelligent. Oof. Alright, and ladies and gentlemen, that will about do it for tonight's stream. Estelle makes up for it is her ability to understand social interactions and emotions. That's reasonable. But yeah, we're past reset time. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're wrapping it up, and we will continue this de-escalation in the next stream. So, you're very welcome to the stream. Glad you had a good time. Lorf. And thank you if you're watching this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It will let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, we'll reconvene on Monday, after I have had a lot of good barbecue for Memorial Day. And we will pay the Testaments and the Vipers a visit, and give them a little bit of persuasion, if you know what I'm saying. Until then, and out.